Sinners! Good evening! Hello! Welcome! Can I get an amen in chat? Can I get an amen in chat? On this blessed of Sundays. I see some of my favorite churchgoers in chat. I see you. You know who you are. Can I get a gay man in chat? Hallelujah. Welcome everybody to the Unholy Confessions, episode 2. Who's excited to be absolved of their sins? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm so excited that I disappeared. I'm back. Hey! Oh, shit. How's everybody doing today? Let's get some hype in chat. Who's ready? I'm very, very excited. I'm very, very excited. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta figure something out really quick. This is something that I can't... I don't know how to do this. Huh. Oh, never mind. I got it. Sorry. Sister Niki is still a little bit technologically stunted. Let's get some hype going in chat. Thank you guys so much. We are live here on twitch.tv/Niki. Also, we are live on TikTok / @Niki on Twitch, which is hilarious to say out loud, seeing that I'm live on both platforms. I'm late. Girl, I'm late. Right off the bat, Fran with the high bear and T with the heart me. Thank you guys so much for the gifts, and thank you guys for liking the live. Liking the live is what gets us going on that algorithm so that we can reach more sinners. So I appreciate you guys over on TikTok. And those of you on Twitch, how are you guys doing? Lots of follows. Lots of follows today. Who's new on Twitch? Who's new over on Twitch? I would love to say hi to you. How's everybody doing? Hold on, before we get started though, I do need to, we need to practice the holy, you know, our holy, tradition of, you know, drinking the blood of Christ, right? I'm so sorry. I forgot the echo was on. I'm not even gonna lie. I completely forgot that the echo was on. I'm so sorry. Hey, my bad. Hey, my fault. I'm sorry. Hey, my fault. How do I turn off guest requests? Does anybody know? I gotta turn it off. Like, I want to be able to turn it off until I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? How do I turn it off until I'm ready? Allow. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm new. I'm new. Hi, Tasmanian Devil. Relaxing Laxative, hi. T-Rex, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. I'm not accepting requests right now. We're doing intros. I'm saying hello to everybody. I'm saying hello to everybody. Bernie, you can call about that later, okay? T, thank you so much for all the gifts. Yeah, I mean, here, Avocado, request to join. And let me see if I can get you in. You don't have to say anything. Let me just see if I can get you in. Also, the chat is huge. On Twitch, hello, the chat is fucking huge. I'm so sorry. For those of you who were like in offline chat right before I started, I was having a lot of technical difficulties, so I'm sorry about that. Hi guys! Thank you again for all the likes. For those of you who are spamming the likes on TikTok and spamming the chat on TikTok and sending in little gifts. Thank you so much. That's what gets us on the algorithm so we can get to more sinners. So I appreciate you guys. Beelzebub. The devil gave me money. I guess I'll accept it. I guess I'll accept it. Anyways, cheers. Yeah, I can mute you. I can mute you. I believe. Yep, I can mute you. You are successfully muted, Avocado, I believe. Can you see the queue, Avocado? I think you can mute yourself too, because you have editor rights. You have editor ability. Can we get a very warm welcome to Father Avocado in chat, who is going to be assisting me in our calls tonight, in our confessions tonight. Thank you, Father Avocado. Father Cotto. It was public. Yeah, I just don't know how to turn it off, or temporarily close like requests to join, so that way a queue doesn't build up. So for those of you who were here last week, you remember my complaint about the queue being kind of crazy, and it doesn't sort based off of like who was there first. So I had a really hard time like recognizing who was waiting the longest, because it was totally random. It would always be random like mush of names that were kind of just thrown into a basket. I could not see who was there first. I talked to a TikTok employee, and basically he said, yeah, that's how it be. But he gave me the tip to turn off requests so that a queue doesn't build up. So that way there's not 80 plus people waiting and me going, I don't know who to pick. You know what I mean? So I can turn them on when I'm ready to accept a caller, and then turn them off when I've accepted a caller, kind of thing. I don't know. I know people were waiting for a while. I felt so bad, dude. I felt so bad because there was like nothing I could do about that. I just had no clue. 80 names on a list. I had no idea who that was, like who was who and who has been there for a long time. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Thank you for being here, my child. Who is ready to confess their sins? Who's been waiting all week? Who has sinned this week? Whenever you dressed as a sister, I remember that one kid who came on with his best friend's dog. Oh, God. Oh, God. That guy needs to call in again. What is the background? What place? This is my place of holy sacrament. This is our church. This is our church. Change your creating. Oh, to change my live info. Yeah, I have to end the live. That. That can't be right. That can't be right. Anyways. Oh my God, guys, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I just heard the fish story from your pinned post. Yeah. Well, as horrible as the fish story was, we should probably thank him, because he's the reason why this series exists. Let's be honest. If he didn't show up and call in, well, gee, I would probably still be a sinner too. I wouldn't even be a woman of faith. I wouldn't even be here right now, blessing all of you. I'm having a problem where I'm hearing you twice. Where? On your computer? On your phone? TikTok on my phone. Is anyone else hearing me twice on TikTok? Avocado, you might have my stream open on Twitch on your phone as well as on TikTok. You might have both windows open on your phone. Okay, thank you guys. That might be what's going on. Father Avocado is also a little technologically stunted, just like I am. We're both boomers. We're both old. We've been, you know, all we do is sit in the church and pray. We don't use technology, you know what I'm saying? Finally, a good live. That's what I'm talking about, guys. So for those of you who are new here and don't know how the confession stream works, well, first of all, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our Unholy Confessions. This is episode 2. Technically, it's episode 3 because we did do an unofficial episode once before the last one, but I'm calling this one officially episode 2. The way that you call in is you have to have a TikTok account on your phone. Super easy, just download TikTok. And that's it. You don't need to have any followers. You don't need to have any requirements. You don't need to have a certain old account. You don't need to be following me. You don't need to be subscribed to me, although I do appreciate it. And so does God. And although that might help your chances to get to heaven, if you give me a little donation to our holy cause, if you know what I'm saying, you don't have to. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Join my live on TikTok with an account. and then you can request a call in. It's that simple. So yeah, welcome guys. I'm so glad to see all of you here, and all of your lovely names in my chat. And I hope that I can send you guys, some of you guys, to heaven. And, you know, but I'm expecting some of you guys to be non-redeemable as per last week. For those of you who don't remember, here's kind of how the call-ins go. You call in, you tell me your sin, as per TikTok guidelines, which are fairly simple, cut and dry. Just, you know, if you think something's going to be a little inappropriate, a little wild and crazy, just maybe use colorful words instead of the specific words, if that makes sense. So for example, let's use Papa Bear from last week as an example. Instead of what he said when he first called in, you could say, the other day, me and this young boy that was at least of adult age, definitely at least 18 years old, and was consenting, went behind a church and we played hopscotch together. We played a nice, sweaty game of hopscotch. See what I'm saying? Those are the only rules. And then once you tell me your sin, me and chat, specifically Twitch chat, actually, Twitch chat, I have a favor to ask you. I actually drew emotes for Sunday's streams. So if you're on Twitch chat, you get a little special treat. I have 7 TV emotes, so they're free for you guys to use. You don't have to be subscribed. If you guys think that someone's sin is forgivable, you can type in all caps. What was it? I already forgot what it is. Forgive. In all caps, you type forgive, and it'll give you the forgive emote. And if you think someone is far too gone to be redeemed, and they need to go straight to HE double hockey sticks, you type in chat, all caps heck. You know, we like to keep it holy in here. I'm still drunk. Thank you so much for all the roses. Wowee, that's a lot of roses. Thank you so much. So with your guys' help, chat, I would love your opinion on callers who are calling in. If you guys could spam those emotes based off of what their story is, I would greatly appreciate your help in deciding whether or not they get to send to holy heaven or get sent straight to hell. What a horrible demise this is. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Oh, man. Dr. Otterballs, thank you so much for the subscription for 4 months. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, speaking of Dr. Otterballs' subscription, I have alerts muted throughout the stream. Well, I will have alerts muted throughout the stream, just so that people's calls don't get interrupted. That's one of the things that I noticed last week was everyone's calls kept getting interrupted by alerts, and I felt super bad, and I had no way of like quickly turning them off. So I have a button now that can mute alerts. So I just press the button and your alert will still pop up, but it'll just be no noise. Sound good? This is so disrespectful. No, I'm respecting the callers by muting the alerts so that they don't get interrupted. See? You see what I'm saying? Anyways, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Should we just get right into it? Balthazar, thank you so much for the W. Also, I'm going to be kind of like, if you guys are sending follows, likes, gifts, bits, subs, any of that stuff, donos, first of all, I appreciate it. The church appreciates it. God appreciates it. Okay. But they're going to be sporadically thanked throughout the stream. I will have my breaks where I go through the activity feed and thank everyone as they came. As they what? As they. Anyways. Moving on. Should we take our first call? Oh boy. Today is going to be one heck of a stream, eh? Before we take our first call, how's the music volume? How's the music volume, like, compared to my voice? Is it good? Does it sound okay? Just loud enough to hear it, quiet enough to where it is absolutely not annoying. Thank you guys so much. Okay, Avocado. Father Avocado, if you would, bring in our first sinner. Can you? Ah. Hello, my child.
Hi. So, okay. So I don't know if you guys have like an age of accountability, right? But it's okay. So when I was 6, I played soccer. And I would go up to all of the kids. It didn't matter if they were on my team or if they weren't on my team. And I would just kick them in the shins.
Okay, hold on. That's it? Wait, that's the whole story.
That's all.
Wait! Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I tell chat your name?
Yeah.
Okay. Allie. This is Allie. Allie used to be on a soccer team and would kick her teammates or other players? Like your opposing team? Both. Okay. Allie, you just unlocked a memory, and that's why I'm freaking out right now. Because that used to happen to me when I was in soccer. I wasn't the kicker, though. I was getting my shins kicked.
I'm so sorry. On their behalf.
Allie, this sin holds a special place in my heart. In a bad way. Allie, you weren't just kicking your teammates' shins and your opponent's shins. You were kicking the shins of a future nun and a daughter of God. How dare you? Straight to hell.
I'm sorry.
Straight to hell.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What the f? Dude, that actually, like, no joke, unlocked a memory. I remember that happening to me. I was in soccer when I was in like 3rd grade, I think. Our team was the Whales. We were the Whales. Guess who named the team? I did. I came up with the name The Whales because I thought whales were cool. And I remember I played a game of soccer. We were like doing like an actual tournament or whatever. I don't know. What do you do when you're in 3rd grade? What do you do do you play a tournament when you're in 3rd grade, or do you just like go play games with other little babies? I don't know. Anyways, I remember I was playing a game against another team and I had the ball in between my feet and I was trying to move it like to the goal, and this little fucking excuse me, this little she started kicking the fuck out of my shins. Like, she was like kicking them as hard as she could. It was crazy, dude. I'm sorry. You know what? Hold on. To redeem myself. Man. To redeem myself, I'm gonna... No garbage, not crackers. That's a slur. His name is Jesus, and this is his body that I just ate. You can't call Jesus a cracker. The body washed down by the blood. Yo, Jesus is stuck in my teeth. I still have my wisdom teeth. They don't need to be pulled or anything, but they're kind of crooked. And I'm constantly getting shit stuck in them, dude. I shit look dry as fuck. I mean, there wasn't any lotion back in the Bible days. Okay, give Jesus a break. Okay. Okay. Father Avocado, please drag in the next sinner. If you would. Hello, my child.
Hello.
Hello.
So...
Wait, what is your name?
Cameron.
Cameron. Like the car.
I don't know. Is there a car named Cameron?
Yeah, it's like a Toyota, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that. My name's only been Cameron for like a year.
Hey, welcome to the Cameron Club, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. So, when I was younger, and by younger, I mean like 3 months ago, when I moved into my apartment, I was like, I wonder if you could fill a toilet with piss. Like you can absolutely fill it. So like I just kept pissing in my toilet without flushing. Without flushing it. And now I'm dying of a brain infection, and I feel like they're related.
Wait, I gotta know, did you fill the toilet?
No, I think there's like a system in a toilet that keeps it from filling. Like I gave up by like day 3 or 4. But
Day
like,
3 or 4? Cameron, I think the brain infection is you inhaling the fumes from your piss, dude.
Too.
Did you drink enough water?
No, I drink nothing but like energy drinks.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, that was radioactive piss. That's just been sitting in your toilet bowl.
I agree, man. We all make mistakes in life.
Did it ever get a little like chunky? Like, did any like stones ever come out?
No, I have had kidney stones before, but
How did I know that?
none came from that.
Well, Cameron, as much as I am absolutely appalled by this confession, I don't think this is a sin. I think you're just weird. So I think you have a pass to heaven, Cameron.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, especially with that brain infection, dude. Like, you can't go to hell with that. That's crazy, dude. You got to go to heaven.
We have like 2 months to live.
Yeah, no, and you're going straight to heaven, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
We love you, and we can't wait to see you there, dude.
Thank you so much.
Hey, make sure you fill that great toilet bowl in the sky with your holy dead piss.
Oh my God, yeah, I will. How do you leave? I don't know how to leave.
That's okay, I'll kick you out. Thank you, Cameron.
Oh, thank God.
Man. What do you guys think that toilet bowl started smelling like day 2? Y'all ever smelled old piss? Oh, thank you. Wait, who's running polls? Whoever's running polls, God bless you. Is it Sister Cass? Sister Cass, thank you so much, if that's you. It might also be Sister Jelly. Sulfur? When I was a kid, my pee used to smell like popcorn. Is that normal? It used to always smell like popcorn when I was a kid. Is that like normal? Can we drag the next person in? Hello, my child.
Hi. So.
Wait, what's your name?
Hunter. My confession is that, I mean, I don't know. It's the same thing someone brought up earlier. If there's like an age of like response, I don't know. But like when I was a goddamn freshman, I stole some money I found on the ground, thinking it was my lucky day, and it was somebody else's that was of, without being like rude, I don't know, like special needs. I felt really bad about it because they needed that money, and I just stole that shit, and I carry that with me till this day, waiting to burn in hell. So,
Wait, you said you found it on the ground. How'd you know whose it was?
she went up and asked our teacher. So I'm sitting there, just red-faced, trying to avert any fucking eye contact to the front of the room. So.
Okay, next question. How much money was it?
Like $20, if that.
$20. Why did they need the $20?
I don't know.
Look, listen, all these factors are important.
It was perilous, and it was their money, and they were upset about it. So
yeah,
I felt bad like about it, and I need like some guidance, sister. I need you to tell me if I like, am I gonna burn for eternity, or can I go frolic in heaven, even though I did something bad.
Okay. Here's my penance for you. Donate $20 to a charity of your choice that supports people with special needs or disabilities, and then you can go straight up to heaven.
It's just, all right. That's awesome.
That's all you got to do, my friend.
Sick.
Thank you. Have a blessed day.
God bless.
I don't even know how to make that one funny, dude. He just stole from a disabled person. Absolved. Marry a special needs girl and let her sign a prenup. Oh my God. Should have doubled it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I kind of got like caught off guard because he was like, no, seriously, like I feel really bad. Like I was trying to like make a joke, and he's like, no, I actually feel really bad. So I was like, okay. Stormzy, thank you so much for the gifts, and I'm still drunk. Thank you for all the roses. My goodness. All right. Father Avocado, let's drag the next person in. I don't know why my name is on the screen. Hunter, do you have something to tell us? Father Avocado, let's drag the next person in if you don't mind. The next sinner. You already did? No, you didn't. Oh, they're loading. Yeah, sometimes this happens. The loading thing will happen. That usually means they've disconnected or they have like bad internet, I think. I think that's what that means. Your makeup looks amazing. Well, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. All the hunters in chat, drop a... Any hunters in chat? Hi, Luna! Well, all right. Let's try another person. Thank you guys so much, by the way. A lot of gifts already. Holy moly. Hello, my child.
Hello. This is a short story.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Joshua.
Oh, like the book in the Bible.
Yeah, I was here last week.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Wait, which one were you?
I was the one who got touched at the pool party that you didn't respond to.
All right. Well, what do you got for me now?
So, one day I was at the local skate country with my file and my knife because I was sharpening it up, right? Some little kid comes up to me and they say, somebody's been looking at him weird. And I'm like, I'm not going to do anything about it because I didn't know the kid. And he grabs my knife. And I didn't know this because I was on the skating rink skating, and I gave my knife to my friend Sean. But he was also skating. And I had to go argue with a cop for 3 hours to get my knife back because that kid went and stabbed a 22-year-old who tried to touch his cock.
Okay, this is a lot to unpack. What? Okay, first question. Why did you have a knife at a skate park?
I don't know. I just wanted to show it to my friends.
Well, you sure did. You sure did show it to them. One of them took it. Did the person who took, like, did the taking of the knife and the alleged stabbing of the alleged person who tried to do a bad thing to the person, did this all happen in the same day?
Yeah, the kid was like 12 and the guy was like 22. It was in a bathroom stall.
Okay, here's my final question then. What do you think is your sin?
Bringing a knife to skate country and leaving it for some kid to grab.
I forgot to mute the alerts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I interrupted your story. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. That's my sin. Hail Mary. Anyways. Moving on. What happened to the PDF file?
Well, he got charged for raping him and is in jail now.
For graping the fruit.
Yeah. Him and like 2 other people who confessed in court.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what chat thinks, but I don't detect any sins. I just detect a series of unfortunate events. Have you ever read that book, Joshua?
No.
It's a very good series of books. I highly recommend it. In fact, I would recommend watching the movie with Jim Carrey. It's a really good movie.
Where do I go?
I think you're in purgatory right now. I think you didn't commit a sin, so you're still.
Why? You need to take your trash out.
Yeah, no.
Right now.
I know.
Wait, do you think he's Joshua?
Who the fuck just opened my front door?
He left. He left the call. He left the call. Hey, Joshua. That was the Lord, okay? That was the Lord who came in there and told you that you need to take the trash out, Joshua. That's your penance for your sin. Take the trash out. Dude. He was like, I couldn't really make out a lot of it, but what I could make out was him going, I'm on TikTok. And what it sounded like was his door opened and he immediately shoved his phone like under his pillow or something, or like under his like ass. I'm on TikTok. And then she goes, okay, well, you need to take out the trash. Hey, good looking out, Mama Joshua. It's actually trash night for me as well, so thank you for reminding me. Can we get some praise in chat for Joshua? I think he does need us in our prayers. He might get a butt whooping for being on TikTok instead of taking out the trash. Poor Joshua. He didn't do nothing. Free my boy Joshua. Oh, dude, that was so funny. Beelzebub, thank you so much for the gift sub, and I'm so sorry that your sub caused an awkward moment, but I do have the alerts muted now. But I do appreciate the gift sub. Thank you so much. And all the follows that have been coming in, both on Twitch and on TikTok. If you are on TikTok right now and you prefer Twitch as a viewing experience, well, golly, come follow me on Twitch. Come watch me on Twitch. I'm actually live on there right now doing this exact same stream. It's twitch.tv/Niki, Niki. Also, if you're too lazy to type that, the link is just in my bio. Just click on my profile and the link is in my bio. If you want to call in, Well, gee, just join in as a guest. There's a little multi-guest button right down at the bottom where chat is. You just click that and you request. Request. You request to join as a guest. Avocado, Father, Avocado, please bring in the next sinner.
Hello.
Hello, my child. What is your name?
So, my name is Storm, like the weather.
Storm like the weather. Okay.
So I I am confessing to something I did to my boyfriend without his knowledge.
Okay.
It's not like that. But so
Oh yeah. So thank you for clarifying. Actually, please proceed.
it was a year ago, and he used to sell mushrooms, like the cooking ones that you use for like pasta.
Yeah, like portobello mushrooms.
So
Yeah.
I really, really wanted to go get something to eat, like later on that night. But he was like, "Oh, I don't have money and I don't feel like going out." So while he was taking a little nap from his magic plants, I took some of them and I gave my friend a call and I was like, "Hey girl, you know, I got some of these yummy mushrooms that you could put in your pasta and, you know, you can just give me like 20, 30 bucks and I'll just give you some, you know?" So she came over, she got her food mushrooms. I got my money. I woke him up and I was like, "Hey, I just got paid. Let's go get some McDonald's."
Yeah, you know, I love mushrooms on my McDonald's. That's actually a great idea.
But so later on that night, we went and got our McDonald's, by the way, so it worked. But he goes in his fridge, and so they were the last few, you know, he only had a little bit left. And he goes, "What the fuck? Where are my mushrooms, Storm?" And I was like, I don't know where they went. Maybe you ate them. And he's like, "No, I fucking didn't. I write down which ones I eat." Sorry, sister. But I just said, I don't know, maybe someone took them. And somehow I managed to convince him that his neighbor took the mushrooms while we went to McDonald's. And he believed me. And like, he went off at the neighbor and now they're not friends anymore.
Wait. How did you tell me how you convinced him that his neighbor came in while he was sleeping and stole his portobello mushrooms?
No, I said it was while we were at McDonald's, probably because I was at his house while he was sleeping, you know? So
Right. No, he was sleeping. So you're telling him that his neighbor broke in and stole his portobello mushrooms.
Yeah. So we live in like a small town, so he leaves his back door open and him and his neighbors were like bros. So they would have little drink cups and stuff in the backyard so his dog wouldn't like attack him if he came in. So I just was like, maybe he came through the back door because it's always open and just knows where they are because you guys are besties.
These were his portobello mushrooms?
Yeah.
And you sold them to your friend?
From McDonald's, yes.
Did you...
So technically the money went back to him, but in a different form.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean in a different form?
Because we got McDonald's. He got paid in McDonald's.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? I'm not British, but isn't it like...
I'm Australian, not British.
Whatever. It's the same thing.
Oh my god.
Isn't it like... What do you guys got over there, like pesos? Isn't it like 2 pesos for a burger?
No, we have Australian dollars, but in Australia, it's like fucking $8 for a burger, like a cheeseburger.
Okay, jokes aside, Australian money is like, everything over there is expensive, right?
Yeah. It's $10 for my chicken nugget. Like my fucking 6-pack of chicken nuggets.
And what did he get? What did he get out of it?
Okay, so he always orders a bunch of food because he's a bit of a fatty. So he got his chippies. He got 2 fucking like double burgers or something, and like a large drink. I just got my chicken nuggets and a frappe, you know.
Okay, hold on. In order for me to figure out if this is a sin or not, I gotta figure out the value of things. Okay, was the value of that meal equal to the cash value of the portobello mushrooms?
Probably not. I think it was probably like maybe like $28, which is close enough.
This sounds like some weird this sounds like some weird upside down continent shit, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this what you guys do down there?
Yeah.
What did you call it? A drink up?
No, like, you know when you just like go drink alcohol with your friends?
Do you
That's
guys,
what a drink up is.
okay, question. Do you guys drink it out of your shoes?
Some people do.
I heard that you drink it out of your shoes.
People do it for a bit of a laugh. Like a, oh my god, you're so crazy. Like it's that sort of thing.
Okay. Man, I don't know. This just sounds like some like weird Australian shit, man. I don't even know if that's a sin over there. Y'all's culture is too different. You guys got like crazy spiders and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Actually, there was this massive spider my cat was playing with last night. It was huge and it was black and fluffy. And I was like, what is that? What is that?
Why would anyone want to live there? Okay, you know what? Living in Australia is penance enough for your sins. I think you've suffered enough. I think you're good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think you're good. Thank you. God bless you, Stormzy. God, I was literally talking to my partner, Father Joey, about Australia like 2 days ago. And I was like, you know, one place I will never, ever want to go is Australia. Like, why would I ever want to go? What's in Australia? Why? Like, give me 3 good reasons why I would want to go to Australia. 3. Why would I ever want to be there? For any reason. Kangaroos are assholes. Next. They're assholes. Why would I want to see one in person? I can Google a picture of a kangaroo. We got alligators in Florida. Next. Macca's? Bro, that's Australian McDonald's. We got that here. Also, I can't eat anything at McDonald's anyways. Next. The Irwins. The best one's dead. Next. The accents. Again, I could just go play a round of Rust and I could get my fill of Australian accents after like 30 minutes of gameplay. Koalas, I can go to the zoo. Dingoes, what? So they can eat my non-existent baby? Next. Hugh Jackman. Bro, I can literally go to a movie theater and see him 10 feet tall right in front of my eyes for like $10. Next. The lack of an ozone layer. Ooh, I wonder what that feels like to breathe in like space air. You know what I'm saying? Bell Tower, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Caller volume is really low. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me see how I can fix that. Does anyone else think the caller volume is low? couple yeses. Oh, mostly yeses and a few nos. Okay. So I turned it up a little bit. With the next caller, chat, let me know what you guys think with the next caller. Father Avocado, please bring in the next test subject. Hello, my child.
Hello, goth nun.
What is your name, my child?
My name is John. How are you?
Hi, John. I'm feeling so blessed. Who is that stomping?
I was going down the stairs.
Damn, you're loud as hell stomping down them stairs, dude. Chill out.
They're like a tree down here.
What have you called to confess, John? Oh, your name is also a book in the Bible.
Yes, amen.
Amen.
I came here to confess my intense lust. I jork my shit regularly to hentai.
Someone immediately put forgive in chat. Nah, he's good. Hey, speaking of hentai, not to bait or anything, but I was looking for really I gotta word this really carefully. I was looking for very interesting graphics for my alerts on Twitch. Long story short, I found some. You can see it if you tier 2 sub or tier 3 sub on Twitch. Not to bait, but like, I was digging for hours for something special because tier 2 and tier 3 subs are so expensive. And like, I like those alerts to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a little tidbit. Savage One, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. Not a tier 2. That's okay. Are you Catholic? No, I went to rehab. Hydrate with the blood of Christ. Anyways, John, I think a lot of chat can relate to you right now. And I wish you the best. Avocados, Father Avocado, please bring in the next sinner. Hello, my child.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What is your name?
Love.
Come again?
Love.
Okay, love.
Okay, forgive me, Mother, for I have sinned. Okay,
What are your sins?
Mother, for I have sinned.
Oh, hold on. Whoa, big echo. Can you mute the stream?
Yeah.
Got a big ol' echo. Sorry. Oh, that might have been avocado. Okay, hold on. Unmute your mic. Okay, there you go.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Little technical difficulties. What is your sin?
It's good.
Mr. Or Mrs.? They? Love? I don't know.
Yeah, all of the above, I guess.
Yeah.
I was hanging with my homegirl last night, you know, kicking it as we do, talking shit, getting high.
Yeah.
And like we were watching this show, Kevin Can F Himself. And after a while, like I got hungry, you know, she got hungry. She started cooking. She made some fried rice for us. And I smothered that bitch in sriracha. And she asked me if it was good. And I was like, oh yeah, it's good. But that shit was ass. I lied to her.
Okay, I love sriracha. What was wrong with it? Was it just too much?
It was the fried rice. It was just like it had no flavor, and it was just oily as shit.
Oh,
you know.
I have
I think she was light on the soy sauce. Butter.
Butter?
Yeah, or oil. I don't know. I told you. It was oil.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I have a fun fact. Okay, you just said butter, but I have a fun fact to share about fried rice. Father Joey, for those of you who know who Father Joey is, he likes to fry his fried rice in like 4 ounces of olive oil for some reason. So that just made me think of that. Listen, not everyone's cooking is good. And I don't think it was a sin to lie about it, especially if you care about your friend. You know, if you like the person, you just eat that shit and you say, and you shut your mouth. Put more sriracha on it. It'll make it better. I forgive you. I can't imagine what buttery, greasy fried rice tastes like. That probably does taste like ass. So I don't think you sinned. I think you protected your friend.
Okay, thank you.
You're going straight to heaven.
Hell yeah.
Have a blessed day.
Oh, you as well.
You know, there's nothing that would ruin my appetite more than like food that like isn't supposed to be greasy and then like is greasy. You know what I mean? Like fried rice isn't supposed to be greasy. Like if I took a bite of fried rice and it was like oily, I would probably throw up. Can we have a moment? We just got our first tier 3 sub. Cat Me Crazy with the tier 3. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Cat Me Crazy. I hope you enjoyed that graphic. I hope it was worth it. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, the donation towards our church. We couldn't do this without you, Cat Me. Thank you so much. Oh! And we got I had to just take a moment to watch it. We also just got our first tier 2 sub. Let's hear it in chat for our tier 3 and tier 2 sub. Cat Me Crazy and Kai Mouse. Could it be any more appropriate that it was a cat and a mouse that wanted to see anime boobs? You know what? This calls for a special song. Some of you may know it. If you know it, sing along.
hated my life, and I said I didn't want to die, but I did. Now I know the reason why I'm still alive. It's because of the sky. Can you guess it right now? Are you wondering how? I fell in love so fast, and I know this love will last. How do I know? How do I know?
Yes!
He was with me from the start. He was always in my heart. Though I strayed far, here you are, Jesus, my superstar. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. You give me reason. You give me hope. Jesus never let me go.
Thank you guys so much. Dude, I had that in my pocket. I was waiting to press that button, dude. I was waiting for the perfect opportunity to press that fucking button, dude. I was so excited. I feel so pure here. We are all pure under the eyes of our Lord and Savior, Trisha Paytas. Now, with that being said, hold on, I gotta, this playlist of holy chants is gonna end in a second. Hold on, I gotta re-up it. That was Trisha. Cabby!
I mean Jesus be it, but fucking animate it's bro goddamn I am gay for anime girls. Thank you.
You know, I think if Jesus were alive today, he would watch anime. Specifically, that anime that pops up when you subscribe tier 2 or tier 3. I think he would watch that, honestly. It's a very holy show. No pun intended, actually. Hold on, where? Hello? Uh-oh. What the? Can I get this playlist up, please? My computer is struggling right now. Oh my god. Please hold! Okay, we're back. I got it. We're good. Is it working? Can you hear the songs? Oh, it's really quiet. There we go. All right, we're good. Sorry, I had my echo voice on. And I totally forgot about it. My bad. Hey, thank you guys so much for all the gifts on TikTok. I can't see what your name is, but thank you for the chili and the tea bracelet. For some reason, your name doesn't show up on desktop. It's like a broken icon. Sushi, thank you for the friendship necklace. Balthazar for the donut. LD, Gina, Dr. Plague, thank you guys so much. Topher, Dom. Thank you guys for all the gifts, and thank you everyone who's been liking the live this whole time. The Lord Jesus is blessing your thumbs right now. Oh, avocado. Where'd Father Avocado go? Uh-oh. I can't hear the music. Oh, it's really quiet, isn't it? How about now? Can you hear now? All right, Father Avocado's back. Yes, Mr. Avocado is my my guy. All right, let's drag in the next sinner. Father Avocado. Oh. Rip AirPod users. Wait, is it that bad? Oh, hello, my child. Hello?
Can
Hello?
you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Hey, what's your name?
Harper.
Hi, Harper. What have you called to confess today, Harper?
So, I grew up with a horrible dad. And when I turned 12, he got me a phone. But what he didn't know is that phone was obviously connected to his card. But I had access to that card. And he did a really shitty thing to me, like, a few months before. Like, when I say shitty, I mean he married this this horrible person, and she wasn't it. And so I ended up spending over $2,000 on his card, and a month afterward, I got unclaimed as his child and found out he was a PDF file. So.
Oh. I mean, where's the sin? On your part. Excuse me, on your part.
I feel like karma might be a sin, but who knows?
Karma is the reason why you had access to that $2,000.
And I spent it on horrible subscriptions. I spent it on TikTok subscriptions, anything I could get access to. I was like, oh, I'm doing this.
Hey, do you still have access to that card, by the way?
No, I wish I did.
Dang, well, I would have sent you straight to heaven if you did, but...
Oh, well, what do you plead? What do you plead?
I mean, I guess you're going to heaven, I guess.
Thank you.
Listen, Harper, okay? I don't think you did anything wrong. Chad doesn't think you did anything wrong. I think you just were karma impersonated. You know, you just took it in within your own hands, and sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and that's what you did. So, hey, rest in pieces to your piece of shit PDF file father. And I hope. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, thank you for calling in, Harper, and I hope you have a blessed day.
You too.
All right, Father Avocado, please drag the next sinner in. I think I can accept people without being in voice chat. Okay, I mean, you can try it out. Hello, my child.
Hello.
What is your name?
Mandy.
Mandy. Okay, Mandy. What have you called to confess today?
So this is not lengthy, but kind of lengthy, and it's recent.
Okay.
So I had this friend. We've been friends for like 10 years, right? But she like lived like 3 hours away, so we had like one of those like we liked each other's shit on Facebook, and oops, sorry, didn't mean to call. Stuff on Facebook, and like we'd talk every now and then. But she hit me up and was like, hey, I need a place to crash for a couple days. And I was like, kind of in the middle of about to lose my house. But I was like, hey, you can come stay in my dumpster fire with me. But just know it's a dumpster fire, like right now. And I told her, like, I'll be moving soon. And she's like, no, that's fine. I just need a place to crash. 3 days go by, I don't hear anything from her. And then 3 pickup trucks pull up in front of my house. And she just moves her entire life into my house, in my living room. And I'm like, and it's like causing issues with me and the guy I'm dating, because I'm like, you said she was just crashing out. I'm like, yeah. I pictured, like, when I send her someone's house, it's like a book bag and just, like a couple days.
Yeah.
Like, she even got her cats, which the one cat hated people and hated my cats, and then, like, hid under my dresser, which I was packing all my stuff up because I was getting ready to move. So I couldn't, like, even access under my dresser where this cat basically went for. And I also found out she was smoking that spicy rock. And yeah, I should have led with that, huh? So, like, she's a recovering addict of fentanyl, and I was like, hey, I need to know before you come in my home, like, other than herbally infused stuff, are you sober? And she's like, oh yeah, I don't smoke fed anymore. But homegirl was straight up, and her explanation and reasoning when I called her out on it was, it's organic ADHD medication, and it's a crystal. It's a crystal, so it can't be. It's not bad for you because it's a natural.
Yeah, just like how this is the natural fermented blood of Christ. It's natural.
Like you go to the hills of Kentucky, mine those crystals out of someone's bathtub, and they just or sheds. I don't know how it's not my taste, but so and then in the course of like a month, she hadn't showered, and like we're both like goth girls, so like makeup goes on, comes off, but she also has dreadlocks, and she had a many of men friend stop over and have some Netflix, and I had to turn my music up real loud times because she was literally staying on like one of those like mattresses you take camping with you in the middle of my living room. So like it's like a hostage situation. I live in my bedroom now. I like only leave like I can't like I even got a mini fridge because I was just like, no, I'm not going out there. Like I was getting my own place in a month. Like I was getting out of that house. So I was just like, no, I just got to write it out. Because I told her to leave. And she's like, well, I'm going to move in with you. And I'm like, no, there's no room. She's like, you get in a townhouse with a basement. I'll stay in the basement. I'm like, it's a very small basement with no room. She's like, I lived in a shed. It's okay. I'm like, I'm not surprised by that statement, but no. And then I ended up having to like tell her I got declined. I was going to be homeless. But then like when her one friend came over who I actually knew had a car, I packed like all her stuff had been packed up because she got arrested. Because Karma decided to bitch smack her basically because I was every Friday I go play pool and karaoke. And it's like a date night for me and my boyfriend. And she's like, go. I like guilt tripping both of us. Like she pulled the like kid thing where it's like, oh, mommy said no, so I'm gonna go ask daddy and then play the two against. So and then she drags along. We get pulled over because like my birthday was in April and I just haven't made it to the DMV. So I was like, a cop got behind me. I don't drink, so I'm like, I'm getting pulled over, but I don't care. Like it worse, I'm gonna get a ticket. And then like she's like all like freaking out, and then like they go to her side, and she's got warrants. So I'm all happy. I'm like, oh, dude, cool. Situation resolved itself. So like I get back to my house, get all her stuff in boxes, pack it up. I did save her cat, like because after a week of her not even caring, and she claims this cat is her child, and all this she is like she definitely is guided by the crystal. I will say that, because like she thinks she's a psychic. And the men that were coming over to my house, they were coming over for spiritual guidances and tarot card readings. I never knew her to own a deck of tarot cards, by the way. Yeah. One of them looked like he came out of a retirement home, so it was just like, yeah. So while she was in jail, I just boxed all her stuff up, but I was definitely going to steal her cat because that thing was being abused. And, like, I had to nurse her back to health, and animals, I just can't get on that vibe. So she gets out of jail, and I'm like, yo, you need to go away. And so her and her little boyfriend guy, like, go outside, and I tell her, like, hey, you need to leave. And she just, at this point, like, ignoring me. So I take all her stuff and sit outside, and then she stays the night in my front yard. Like, she camps out, yeah. And so the next day, you know, she's like finally getting the hint that, you know, all her stuff is out front. But I haven't released the cat yet, because the cat was literally like, when I pulled it out from under my dresser, its face was covered in snot. I cried because it was like on death's door. So I'm like IV drip nursing this cat back to health. She hasn't even asked about it. And then, so I finally, like, I'm peeking out my window, and I see her start finally packing stuff up. And I'm like, oh, cool. 24 hours later, you get the hint. Awesome. Please go away now. And in the midst of this, she's like, I want my cat. And I just ghost her. I block her on everything. I do the mature adult thing. And I'm like, nah. So she calls cops. Cop shows up, and he's just like, what in the actual hell? And I'm like, bro, you trust me. She also at this time had placed a deceased mole carcass on my mailbox as like an attempt to scare me. And like, she did it while the cop was there. Like, I took the cop to show him like the ring footage of her sleeping in my like literal front yard. And when we come back, there's a dead mole on my mailbox. And the cop just is like, did she think no one saw that? I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, like, whew. And like, I didn't snitch on her for like, you know, any of the crystals she had possession of. Like, I was like, I just want her gone. She's like, well, I want my cat. I'm like, dude, take me to civil court, man. Cats are considered property. And then finally she's like, well, then I'm not going to leave. And the cop's like, dude, just give her a cat. I'm like, man, she abuses that cat? Hell no. And finally, it was like, she was not going to leave. The cop's like, dude, is the cat worth it? I'm like, I mean, yeah. Like, and so she eventually gets her cat back, and this cat breaks out of the car and comes running back up to me. Now I'm bawling. And like, she finally leaves because like she gets her cat, who is like clawing her face off because clearly the cat doesn't want to go with her. Now, this is my sin. I may have partaken in the dark arts with that mole she decided to leave on my mailbox by taking this book my grandma had given me of some thingies that you could do when karma's just kind of slacking. So I decided to, like, you know, take said deceased mole, perform a little bit of an autopsy, write her name in it, and then take her sheet that she had done. Oh, she also pooed all over the mattress she was staying on. So when we dragged the mattress on, we literally found a puddle of feces that she had been sleeping in for 3 days. This is while she was in jail, and we were able to clean. Yeah. So, yeah. So I guess that is my sin, is I partook in the dark arts by putting a little hexy hex on her. And I just found out from a mutual friend, because like I blocked her, but she's in the hospital and I guess she's about to die. So coincidence, maybe, karma, I don't know, but like, so that's my sin. A girl's gonna die now. And that might be on me. So like, I don't know if I should take the pole or the steps. Like,
Mandy, this is the first time I've been able to breathe since you've joined. I fear this is a bit out of my jurisdiction. I
I mean, I can't. She confidently told me that every girl that has ever made her mad in her lifetime ends up dying or getting real sick. And I just find it funny that I got my new apartment, my new townhouse. It's nice. I'm living my best life. And then my homie was like, "Hey, remember that Crystal head that you let stay with you and you tried to be nice to?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Dude, she's like about to die." And I'm like, "What?" And then they sent me pictures. I was like, "Oh, that sucks." Like, I'll go get her cat.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, she's about to die because she sleeps in poop and partakes in recreational ADHD medication.
But it's organic, so it's okay.
As far as I'm concerned, that's why she's dying, not because of a whatever the fuck you did. Listen. I'm actually
I have
speechless.
All the pictures too. In the videos, this is not made up. I wish I could make this shit up.
I think you need to I think you need to like record a story time and post pictures.
I'm making one. I'm making a TikTok, trust me.
I want to see pictures. Tag me in it.
I will, because I just started. You popped up on my FYP and I started following you. It's been the best thing I've ever found on this
dude, I gotta see this shit. One thing I love is strangers' drama and misfortune. That's one thing. Hey, that's why I do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I love to hear this type of shit because guess what? At the end of the day, I click end call and I go about my day.
Yeah. See,
all right.
It was a month of just insane. Like, I'm 41 years old, and I proceeded to be surprised by that shit every day. And I'm also a tattoo artist, so like, you can't surprise or like anything you could like actually shock or any of that. Nope. Two mattresses and crystals and
listen, Mandy. I don't think you've sinned. I think this is just once again a series of unfortunate events, and I wish you all the best. But please tag me in that story time.
I definitely will.
All right, have a blessed day, my child.
Thank you. Bless you. Amen.
I'd like to take a moment to thank a few people. Savaged One, thank you so much for the gift sub on Twitch. Also, Savaged One, thank you for another gifted sub. Dirty, thank you for Dirty Gertie, thank you for the Prime subscription on Twitch. Nibble Ones, thank you so much for the 34 months on Twitch. And Bell Tower, thank you for the 100 bits. You need a roller coaster reaction button of some sort. Listen. Oh, also, over on TikTok, thank you guys so much for all the likes. We're at 65,000 likes. Thank you. And all of the gifts. I'm I'm open to all types of, speaking of, you need a button. I'm open to suggestions for this series. If you guys have like any fun ideas that I could add to the stream, I'm all ears. I have a channel in my Discord, which if you're in Twitch, !Discord in the chat. If you're in TikTok, it's in my link in my bio. You can join the Discord. I have a suggestions channel. Please feel free to post any suggestions you have for fun ideas that I could add to this series. I would love to hear from you guys. Charlie, thank you for the Prime for 40 months. I hear my dog barking. Let me go check on him really quick. I'm sorry. 1 second. What are you barking at? Hey guys, I gotta let my dog outside to pee. Is that okay? You want to see him really quick? He came in here. This is my doggy. He needs to pee. This is my doggy. He needs to pee. Is that okay? Do I have your permission, chat? Cat me crazy. Thank you for the 100 bits. We have a hype train going, and Dobby has to pee. Of course he does. During a hype train. He's buffing at the stairs, meaning he's got to... Oh my god! Emily with a galaxy! Thank you so much, dude! That's my first galaxy. I've never had a galaxy. Ever. That was my first one. Thank you so much! I've never had one! I don't even know what it means. I just know that people get really excited about it on TikTok. Okay, hold on. Dobby, do you got to go outside? Dobby, do you have to go outside? Or did you just want to come inside? Is that what you wanted? What did you want? Which one did you want? Show me. Where did you want to go? Let me see. Let me see. 1 sec. Yeah, he's got to go potty. I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Please don't go anywhere. I gotta take my doggy out to go potty. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. If you guys want, I can put up a... Oh my god, and a money gun? Thank you. And a hat, mustache, and a hand heart. Thank you guys. Guys, please hold. Please hold your donations to the clergy, please. I'll put up a video for you guys to watch while I'm gone. Because it might be a minute. Oop. Would you care to elaborate? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm really sorry, guys. Give me like max 5 minutes. Like maximum 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Where can I show you guys? Here we go. What? Wait. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
We're underneath the eyes of the Lord, okay? Please, let's keep things holy, let's keep things pure, and let's have a good day today, okay? I'm counting on you guys. Let's have a good day today. The pew is too hard. It hurts my butt cheeks. It's gonna make me all chafed. Well, it is a kneeling pew, too, so just lower the little kneeling bench. It's padded for your little baby knees. Maybe get on your knees and pray. Get on your knees for the Lord. I have been in church my whole life. I've dedicated my whole life to being a nun which means all I'm allowed to do is drink the blood of Christ and smoke the breath of Jesus. So let us pray as we take a hit. I feel blessed. So here's how it's gonna work. Okay, do you see the flames of hell next to me? And the rays of God on the other side? As long as Avocado is ready, he will be setting up a poll after every confession. And chat will get to vote whether or not you are worthy of redemption. And if chat votes that you are not worthy of redemption, I'm sorry, buddy, but you get thrown in the fiery flames of hell. But if chat votes that you are worthy of redemption, then you get sent to heaven. Hi, I have a confession to make. I had a poo-fested orgy in the male toilets of a McDonald's. There as all manner of body fluids flying about. Cum, poo, bit of blood. It was pretty crazy. Will God forgive me for my sins? Let us stretch together. We could do like a holy stretch. Please rise out of your seats. We'll do a holy stretch. So bring your arms out. And then back together. As you're stretching, my children, please keep in mind the body of Christ. Okay, I think we're ready for our first confession. Avocado, would you please? Hello, my child. Are you here to confess your sins?
Yes, I'm here to confess my sins. Forgive me, Mommy, for I have sinned.
What are your sins, my child?
I lost my virginity to the preacher of my parents' church.
Oh, would you...
Preacher's wife. I'm sorry, I said preacher. Preacher's wife.
I'm not sure if that's much better. Would you care to elaborate?
I was like the 18-year-old local goth kid. Long hair, makeup, painted nails. I guess she was in a sad and lonely marriage. I was 18 at the time. And I guess she saw like an opportunity at first to try to get the local bad boy in the church. And then I guess got attracted. And she started everything off with kind of dirty chat and things. I don't want to get too detailed because this is Twitch. But, you know, she would start telling me little fantasies and things. I'm a computer guy by trade. I always have been, even since I was a teenager. So it all culminated when I was invited to her house while her husband was out to fix her computer.
Mm.
I'm not sure what else you want to know there, but that's how it happened. And that was the plan. It wasn't like I got there and she lured me in through all the chat and talk. Like, that was the plan from the beginning.
And would you like to be absolved of your sins?
I don't know if I can be absolved of these sins, but you can try. I'm kind of proud of it, really, because it's sort of a Jerry Springer kind of story.
Okay, chat. Where should we place Andrew? Does he go into the fires of hell? Or does he get redeemed at the pearly gates?
I'm kind of curious about this myself, honestly.
Okay. Well, it's looking like chat does not see you worthy of redemption. So,
That's
Andrew,
fair.
unfortunately, you are going to hell. I am so sorry.
I'm not.
Your sins are far too great for me to bless, and you are damned to hell. I hope you have a great day. It's unfortunate, isn't it, chat? Our first confession. Straight to hell. Okay, let's get our next confession. Hello! Hello, my child.
Hello, Sister Niki.
Hi. How are you today?
I am doing... I would be better, but I have some sins to confess that are heavy on my heart.
Please tell us what your sins are.
Sister Niki, I had this incident at a church once. My mom used to bring the whole family to church because Grandma was really into it. And one Sunday when I was 6 or so, we went after a breakfast out at a restaurant. I've never had a large English breakfast, but it has beans with it, if you didn't know.
Beans?
Fine, up until the point where we were cannibalizing our Lord and Savior, and everyone was standing in line, and that's when the farts started. Everyone was a toot, and one or two were very audible. And when it was my turn to get the bread, the priest gave me this look that I can't forget. One of pure disgust, because he knew this kid was his pants in front of him.
Chat, I'm back.
He walked to the bathroom. I entered, and that last fart in front of that toilet was the one I couldn't trust. As you see, it was really a shart. I ruined my
Uh-oh.
underwear. I ruined that bathroom.
Whoa. I got a warning on my live. Hold on. Uh-oh. Guys! It's because of you, sinners. My live just got restricted because of use of tobacco. Use of tobacco. Is it because I was... Oh, it's because I vaped in that video. Fuck. Shit. I forgot that I was vaping back then. I totally forgot that I used to vape back then, dude. Oh, man. I totally forgot about that. Oh, man, that was 3 years ago. I don't vape anymore. I haven't vaped in a long time. I completely forgot that I used to vape. And I also forgot that you're not allowed to vape on stream on TikTok. Guys, fuck. I really fucked myself, didn't I? Fuck. How'd I stop? Cold turkey. Literally cold turkey. Fuck. No, I really did stop. Like, that's not even a meme. I actually did. I stopped like, I want to say like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Completely cold turkey. Just restart the stream. Is that how that works? Should I restart the stream? Okay, a lot of people are saying restart the stream. So for those of you who are waiting in the queue, hang tight. Those of you on Twitch, you're not going to be affected, so don't worry about it on Twitch. But on TikTok, I'm going to restart the stream really quick, I guess. Fuck. I totally forgot that I vaped in that video. That is so funny. But also not funny at the same time. Hello? Where's my... Yeah, I quit. Big time. Where's my TikTok video? Window? Hello? It disappeared. My TikTok live studio window just disappeared. Hello? I'm still live, right? On TikTok? Oh my God, technical difficulties. It's gone. Like, the window for TikTok live is gone. Okay. I'm still live on TikTok, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna force close TikTok Studio on my desktop, and that's probably gonna end the live. So I will be right back on TikTok. If you're with us on Twitch, don't worry about it, just hang tight. But yeah, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna force quit the application. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I have to go confess to God and pray and do my Hail Marys. I will be right back. Okay, now that those losers are gone. How's it going, Twitch? All the cool people on Twitch, am I right, guys? All the coolest people on Twitch, am I right, guys? How do I call in? You gotta do it on TikTok. You just have to have a TikTok account and you can request to join the live. You don't have to have any videos or any verification. You don't even have to be following me, nothing like that. You just have a TikTok account. That's it. That's it. That's all you need to request to join. And then you join my my live stream on TikTok, and then there's a button at the bottom where chat is that says like it's a little multi-stream icon. You click that, and then you can request to join. Okay, I'm restarting my live. Oh, am I still live? Oh, that's awkward. I was still live. That's really awkward. I'm ending my live now, TikTok. Okay, love you. Bye. Hang tight. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hang out, TikTok. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna restart my TikTok. That's awkward. That's awkward. Guys, this is a whole mess. This is a whole freaking mess. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Mary on a cross. Uh-oh, can I not go live? Wait. Imagine I'm banned. Imagine I got banned live on Twitch. Came here from TikTok. Hey, Katie. Well, we can unmute the alerts for now then, I guess. Gabby, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, Gabby. Thank you so much. Was Mary on a cross? According to the band Ghost, she was. Why can't I go live? Oh, because I didn't pick the topic. That's why. I got scared for a second. I couldn't click the go live button, but I forgot that I have to, it forces me to choose a topic. Okay. Whew. All right, we're good. Hello? We're back. Say no more. Hello, everybody. Nikki, I'm from TikTok. Welcome. Tasmanian Devil, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome back from TikTok, guys. Sorry.
Okay, Noel, that those losers are gone. What's up, chat? Oh, wait. They're still here.
Don't, just ignore that, TikTok. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. If I could just ask TikTok, my TikTok chat, just a little favor. If y'all could maybe like the live like a lot, so we could get back on the algorithm, since we got freaking hecked on the algorithm because I forgot that I had a vape in that video. Can I even say the word? I'm scared. TikTok scares me. Let me confess. Papa, I seen you in that queue. I have my my holy partner here, Mr. Avocado, Father Avocado, actually, who is in charge of keeping an eye on the queue and dragging in people as he sees fit. He is doing his best to see who has been waiting the longest, and he will be, you know, dragging in people as he so does judge and foresee. Do those words make any sense? I don't know. Thank you. Oh my God, we're already at 6,000 likes. Holy fuck. Thank you guys so much for all the likes and all the gifts. Nice word. Thank you. I read the dictionary, actually. I still got the queue going. Thank you, Avocado. I really, really appreciate it for all of your help. Like, seriously, Avocado, thank you for helping today. On the Bible was, wait, one of the Bible was, what? Vape is a slur. How do you censor that word? Smoky stick? I had a kid once. Oh wait, I didn't have a kid. Hold on, I didn't finish that sentence the correct way. Let me start over. I used to work with kids. We're almost at 15K likes. Thank you. Oh, we're at 15K likes. We can get it to 20K likes, right, guys? Let me start that story over. I used to work with kids, okay? At like an after school program thingy. And back then, so I used to partake in electronic cloud machines. And I partook in those machines for like 7 years. And before that, I took part in analog cloud machines, if you catch my drift. Caveman cloud machines. And I switched to robot ones. And God, it's so weird to censor your language like this. When I worked at this after school program, I was like working very closely with the kids, and I love kids. And I remember one time I opened up my bag for some reason. I forgot why. And there was a kid with me, like, and they looked in my bag and they were like, "Oh, is that a smoky stick?" My dad has one of those. And I was like, I was so embarrassed, dude. I was so embarrassed. A smoky stick, dude. My dad has one of those. It was so funny. Anyways, okay. Thank you guys for being so patient with me as I'm still figuring out how all of this works and what is and what isn't allowed, and, you know, all of that. I really appreciate all of the support today. You guys have been insane with all the... Let me just gush for a minute, okay? Can I just gush for a minute? Can I goon? Is that the word? Anyways, thank you guys so much for all the support. I may have worked with kids, okay? But I don't know kid lingo. I'm sorry. A lot of subs today. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for that. A lot of new subs, which is incredible, and I really appreciate the new subs and the resubs. For those of you who are coming back, thank you so much. All the follows on both TikTok and Twitch, thank you so much. If you're on either platform right now, I am live on both TikTok and Twitch currently at this moment. My Twitch is twitch.tv/Niki, Niki, and my TikTok is at Niki on Twitch, all one word. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. If you would like to call in, you have to do it via TikTok. There's a command in Twitch chat, !confess, takes you right to my profile. All you got to do is have a TikTok account. It's that easy. And with all of that being said, let's get right into it. Let's just jump right into it. Philip DeFranco style, dude. Let's drag in the next sinner, shall we? Oh, hello. What is your name? Welcome
It's
back.
Troy.
Huh?
It's Troy.
Oh, Troy. Like the movie, The Fall of
Yeah.
Troy.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't fall.
I almost fell.
Oh, okay. Well, let's hear about it.
So yesterday, this happened yesterday. I was supposed to be doing this Key Club cleanup thing, but me and my friends said, like, fuck that. So am I allowed to say that?
I think so. I think curse words are okay. I think you just can't talk about things. You know what I mean? Like activities, certain activities.
So we were driving around and we saw the other people who were cleaning up, because it's like a certain area wide thing, and it's like 50 people participating, and there's like certain groups, and my friend, he drives a car, so we get to drive it around, and so we didn't do shit, right? But we saw the other people. I had a banana. Now we have a car and a banana. Where do you think that's going? And other people are around.
You put the banana in the passenger seat, and then you put the seatbelt around it, and it was really funny because it was a passenger, like a banana in the seatbelt.
No. So my friend, he's driving, and I had an idea. I get on top of the car while he's driving. Like, well, we go around the corner, and I get on top of the car, and I have the banana in hand, and we do like a drive-by. And I got on top of the car.
Wait, while it was moving?
No, we stopped the car. I get on top of the car, and I have the banana in hand, and we drive around, and we like find them, and we just do like a drive-by. Pew pew pew, pew 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 pew, and I almost fell off, but I didn't. And my friend was so worried about getting reported, like by the people to the Key Club manager.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Were you like throwing pieces of banana at people?
No. I was just like, you know, the banana looks like a pew pew? Looks like a pew pew?
I'm not familiar with that fruit.
A banana. You're not familiar with a banana?
No, a pew pew. Is that like a Brazilian fruit or something? Is it like exotic?
No, it looks like a banana looks like a certain item that's used for unaliving people, you know?
Okay, listen, Troy, I'm gonna be real with you. You have a baby in your profile picture and you're talking about this story on my live right now.
That's me as a baby. That's my dad. That's my dad carrying me.
You know, I really did think that he meant a banana at first. I really did. Like, I wasn't, like, that wasn't even a joke. I wasn't even, like, playing along. Like, I actually did think he meant a banana at first. And then when it clicked in my head, I looked at his profile picture and I just went, I don't know, dude. I don't have a TikTok, but here's my confession. Back when I lived with my parents, they grounded me from watching Pokemon because they thought it was the devil. At night, I would sneak out of my house and go to my local park with unsalted peanuts. Sorry, I had to take a moment to pray. Father Avocado, please drag the next person in.
Hello, Sister Nikki.
Hello, my child.
So...
What?
My confession...
Well, hold on, what is your name?
Oh, sorry. I'm Erin.
Hi, Erin.
I was here last week, too.
Welcome back, Erin. Why are you sinning so much? That's my first question. What's up with that?
Life's a bitch, I guess.
Hey, ain't that the truth? All right, go forward.
So, my confession is, whenever I was little, I lived on a block with all boys, like all little boys. There were no other girls on my block, so all my friends were guys. And we had a field behind our house. And we also live in Texas and had access to soft air things.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know.
Wait. I don't even think I caught what you said, the words that you said. Can you repeat it?
So, where do you want me to start it?
The access. You had access to what?
Airsoft.
Oh, toys. Yeah, airsoft toys. Yeah.
Yes. So I was probably about like 4 or 5, and we were given access to these toys. And so we would go into the back field and wear heavy coats and play with them. And so one time we were all just standing around and somebody handed me one of them and told me to get my sibling who was about 3 feet away from me. And I was like, no, and then they peer pressured me into hitting my sibling with the airsoft
Toy.
Yes.
How old was your sibling?
So I was probably about 4, so they were probably about 8.
4? You were 4?
Yeah.
I don't even think you cognitively, legally can sin before the age of 6. I don't even think that's possible. That's like saying when I was 8 months old, I pooped in my pants and then I cried really loud.
I mean, I probably did, you know.
Listen. You cannot blame anyone for doing anything at the age of 4. That's ridiculous. I think you absolutely have been absolved of your sins. Do you own any? Was there any like fallback from that? Like, was there any like residual damage from that? Like growing up?
In a way, but
wait. What do you mean?
There's a lot to unpack with that story. I'd rather not get into it.
Okay, well, maybe next Sunday.
Yeah.
Listen, Aaron, as far as I'm concerned, you were just a little baby child with diapers, and you were just goo goo gagaing in Texas and doing what babies in Texas do, which is, let's be real, play with airsoft bananas. Okay.
That's yep.
Hey, it's not your fault that you spawned in a very unfortunate state, literally state in America. So,
it's not fun.
I think you're forgiven. You straight to heaven. You're good.
Wow.
You're good, Aaron.
Okay. I feel so much better about it. It's been weighing on me for so many years. So
many years.
So many years.
Have a blessed day, Aaron.
Thank you, Sister Nikki. I appreciate all your help.
I feel like that's just like, is that not like Texas like birth protocol? Like if you're born in Texas, it's like a requirement, like the doctors like hand you an artillery schmeppen. A schmeyer schmarm. A schmum. A schmun. You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Like you give birth and that's your birthday present, your first birthday present. It was a banana. It wasn't actual. Okay. You gotta be careful, man. That shit's scary. If it was an actual banana, maybe you can be redeemed eventually, but for now, we have a lot of callers waiting. Semi-automatic banana, indeed. Wow, we just received, some of y'all's usernames are so funny, by the way. We just got a follow in Twitch by a Fetus Croist. Thank you. Also, shout out. I don't know if any of you noticed in that clip that I uploaded of the beta fish clip that I uploaded on YouTube and TikTok. Somehow I didn't even notice that there was a gift sub to microwaved fish. That just right over my head, like in the moment last week. I didn't even see it. That was crazy. That was and it was fast. Whoever did that, I don't remember who did it. Fast. Like they had their finger on the trigger to gift a sub to somebody named Microwaved Fish. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Emily, for the hand heart. And thank you, Ice Queen, for all the gifts. And thank you, everybody, for getting us to over 50K likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's Father Avocado, let's drag the next person in, if you would. Our next sinner. Yeetus deletus. God, you guys are okay. Oh God. Oh no, hold on.
I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to.
Also, I know you are not a just creator for having us listen to Mandy in that debauchery that we had to unfold. And now everyone knows and was thinking either two things that she did with that mole rat. It either got stuck or she ate it. I did not know where she was going with that. But like I feel like I was having a stroke listening to her talk.
Yeah, that was a lot.
She has no room to talk about The Rock with those face tats. Anyway,
what have you called to confess, Papa Bear? Because if I recall correctly, you didn't even get to confess anything last time because you kept using naughty words.
There's an echo.
That's not on me. That's on you.
It is on you. It's your echo.
No. Am I echoing?
Papa Bear is too real for that. Thank you, Z.
You lied. Anyways, continue.
Anyway, I don't know what I didn't get to confess. Anyway, I have questions for you. Why mosquitoes?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought you were claiming to be God. You're just a messenger. Anyway, so like everyone's getting mad.
Listen, I know I look heavenly. I know I look like I came straight from the heavens, but I unfortunately I'm not God.
You look like you just left a cybergoth rave from like 2004.
What's the difference?
That's fair. Anyway, I don't understand why everyone's getting mad about all the Haitian people eating the cats and dogs when for the longest time the homeless has been raw dogging these raccoons in the streets. Like, this is just
Father Avocado, please drag in the next sinner.
Hello.
Hello, my child.
All right. My name is Kitsune, to remain anonymous because it's kind of bad.
Okay, you sound a little muffled. Is there any way you could like move your phone or something?
Is that better?
A little bit.
Okay. So this is probably an automatic hell. So I practice
the craft, okay? And I had a coworker who was a really horrible person, and he had led me on and then like had stood me up on a date. So I got really fed up and I decided to do a little magic and put a little hex on him. And within a week, he had just bought a new car. He broke said new car, broke his legs, and had to be out for surgery and had to have like 3 surgeries, and then also was fired from his job and has fallen off the face of the planet. And I'm not sure if he's alive or dead right now. So I don't know what to really say about that, but that is my sin.
I sure do got a lot of like TikTok witches calling in. What is with y'all?
You know, I don't know. I had recently gotten back into the craft actually, so I wasn't part of the TikTok witches until like recently because I used to practice years ago, and then I kind of stopped and got out of it. And I guess I just got a lot more trauma from men, so that brought me back to it.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the issues stem from like men. I wonder why that is. Well, listen, I as a woman of God, I cannot condone the use of witchcraft. However, I also cannot condone men. So you're fine.
Thank you, Mother.
I think you're fine. You know, you're good.
To be fair, I didn't do it without just cause.
Yeah, you know, men. Anyways, I hope you have a blessed day.
Thank you. You as well.
Fucking witch. Get her out of my face. CV Emoji, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. Tortle, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you guys so much. Someone in chat says men are godlike. Whatever you say, dude. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Definitely. She's involved in dark-sided stuff. Let's drag the next person in. She's not a Christian!
Hello.
Hello, my child.
Hi.
What is your name?
My name's Alex.
Oh no, not another Alex. You didn't microwave a fish, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, good. What is your sin, Alex?
Oh man. All right. So I got in a long distance relationship with a girl for a couple months, right?
Uh-huh.
After I realized she was manipulating me and using me, I proceeded to cheat on her with another girl, right? And
speaking of men, Jesus Christ,
I'm
Alex.
sorry. I am a husk of a male. I'm sorry, I know, but so what had happened was I broke up with the first girl, right? Got with the second girl. I told her it was polyamory. It wasn't polyamory at all. Anyway, I stayed with her for a year, and then I broke up with her just recently, and I started celebrating when I broke up with her. And then I got on a date with another girl, and she ended up ghosting me. So I think that's karma for like everything.
So let me get this straight. You were wait, how long were you dating the first girl?
I think 8 months, and like 5 months in, I cheated.
You were dating a girl exclusively for 5 months, and she hurt your feelings, and so you cheated on her for 3 months and told the new girl that the relationship is okay because you are polyamorous.
Right.
And the new girl was dumb enough to believe you. And so she stayed with you for how long?
Almost a year.
Alex, I wish you would microwave a fish instead, honestly. Should microwave Alex. Gay men. Bro. One thing I can't stand, dude. Listen, one thing I can't stand is a fucking coward. All right? And that's coward ass shit, dude. Break up with her. If you don't like her, break up with her. What the fuck? Anyways, bring in the next coward. I mean, confessor. Hello, my child.
Hello.
What is your name?
Hello. Oh, okay. Hi. I'm Bo. I have sinned.
Is your sin having my stream echoing in your mic? Oh, wait. I think it's gone now.
Oh, crap. Wait.
Oh, nope. It's there.
Wait, it's gone? Okay, wait. Give me like 2 seconds.
Get your fucking hands up. Get on out of your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Get your fucking hands up.
Is it still bad?
Oh, hello?
Is it still bad? Am I echoing?
I'm trying. Hello? No, I think you're good.
Okay, awesome sauce. Cool. Okay, before I get into my story, I want to say 2 things. That last story was only funny because that guy sounded like Mordecai from Regular Show. So I just, all in my head, all I could see was Mordecai. I thought that was pretty funny. Anyways, and the other thing, earlier you said, I need to gush to you guys, but then you were like, is the word goon? I don't know, don't, not that word. That is not what, bad word. Okay, you know what, never mind.
Can you speak a full sentence for me, please?
Am I not
like full English sentences? Full English sentences. Like start and a beginning with punctuation.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to my story. I'm just gonna move on.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, so this was when I was in middle school.
Okay.
And there was this kid that he wasn't like a mean kid or anything. He was just like really annoying, like the kind of kid that would. I can't even think of like a good example right now, but like one time I was like, oh, I really like Popeye's chicken, and then he just started yelling to the class, Bo likes I don't know. Bo likes Popeye's chicken. Like he was just annoying. He was like the class clown that like wasn't actually funny.
Well, was he wrong?
So I didn't like him. About me liking Popeye's chicken?
I don't see any problem here. Anyways, carry on.
Well, I was okay. So I had gotten so fed up with this kid, I made the terrible choice of making a claim, a not nice claim towards him that involved not nice things that could get an individual in lots and lots of trouble. I was in 6th grade, so I just was like, did not think of the repercussions of what I had said. And so immediately he went and told the teacher, and I got sent to the office. And I was like, oh, I'm like about to get in so much trouble, right? And but lucky for me, the principal liked me. So I started fake crying and convinced the principal that I hadn't said what I said, and he instead had said it and flipped it around so he wouldn't get in trouble. And it worked. And this kid was immediately sent to like the school that like all the worst kids in the school go to, like the bad kid school. And I graduated high school last year, and I have not seen this kid since.
I feel like we're missing like a whole chunk of like context. What can you be a little bit more descriptive, like within TOS, as to what the fuck you were saying you said about him?
A claim involving an item that makes people not alive.
Oh, like he had a toy in his backpack, and you told everyone that he had a toy in his backpack.
No, I made the stupid decision to tell him that I was going to use an item like that on him.
Oh, so
And
you
then
said
he
that
told
you were
on
gonna
me.
use Nerf darts on him at school.
Yes, very violent Nerf darts. And I somehow managed with fake crying and absolute bull to convince the principal that I hadn't actually said that he had said that, and he was flipping it around so I would get in trouble. And then he got sent to the bad school, and I haven't seen him since. And that was 5 years ago. I was a very terrible person. And I have regretted this for a very long time.
Yeah, that's all because he just said that you liked Popeye's chicken.
Okay, that was an example, and if
Damn.
it makes it sound so much worse. I just thought he was annoying,
Damn.
and I was not.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn, Bo. Damn, you know?
Yeah. I was a.
I cut him off. Whatever. Men. Notice how it's always men? Guys, I downloaded like a bunch of sounds for like my stream deck, and I haven't even like used half of them. Like this one. You know how long it took me to find that song? Like I was on YouTube like searching like death organ song die, organ song. Like I was searching like all these like keywords, and I could not find this song. Anyways. What about men? Men. You know what I'm saying? Men. Men. Thank you, Anonymous, for the finger heart. Oh, Ileana, thank you so much for the subscription on TikTok. We met our subscription goal on TikTok. Thank you so much, Ileana. I really appreciate it. All right, Avocado, let's go ahead and drag the next person in and see what their sin is. Hold your sin, cat. Hello, my child.
For my name, you can call me Nat.
Okay, Nat. Like the annoying flies.
Yes, unfortunately so.
Okay, well we'll see how annoying your sin is. Let's hear it.
Oh boy, this is a story that went from a simple act of lust to a possible kidnapping call from my parents. So after I graduated high school,
I just needed to like let that marinate for like a second. Okay, go ahead.
of course. So about 2 months after I graduated high school, I had started engaging in a friends of consensual benefits with a friend I've had since middle school. And about 3 months into this situationship of sorts, we were parked near a hiking trail that was closed at night and had our fun time per usual. And about
Yeah, like
halfway
Monopoly?
through, I heard yes.
Yeah.
And about halfway through our game of Monopoly, my phone started blowing up on silent mode, like on the vibrate setting. And I thought, okay, maybe it was an alarm that I forgot to turn off. And after I had won my game of Monopoly, I checked my phone, and I have several missed calls from my parents, from 2 of my best friends, and one of my younger sisters. And I was like, oh shoot. They didn't notice I was in my room, and they're wondering where I am. So I said to the player 2, just leave me here on the trail. I will take care of it. So he left me there. I contacted my parents to pick me up from the trail. 5 minutes go by and they pick me up. And on the car ride home, my father says, what are you doing out here? So
Yeah.
in the start of my sinning confession, I had committed a sin of lying, and I have used my mental health to cover up my Monopoly game and said I was not doing well, to say the least, and had used my depresso to manipulate my father. And here's where the kidnapping call comes in.
Oh, no.
On my way home, I see my mother and my 2 sisters sobbing their eyes out in the middle of the front yard.
Oh no.
So they come up and they all hug me as my dad relays the message that I have given to him to my family members. And so the next day, when everything has calmed down a little bit, they had confessed to me that they have not only called my mother's friend to use her son to track my phone on his computer to see where I was, and to not only call my friends because I wasn't answering their phone calls, but they have called the police to start the process of filing a missing persons call.
What?
And and think I was wandering and possibly kidnapped.
Wait, how long were you gone?
I left the house at 11 o'clock at night, and the time I answered their call after my Monopoly game was 2:30 in the morning.
Missing persons for 4 hours? The police would laugh at that. They'd be like, yeah, call us in like 24 hours.
Yes, and because of where I lived, they said they could not process it until like a day I was missing, because at the time I was not a minor. This happened when I was 19, and I would be turning 20 in 3 months.
I like how you say, at the time I was not a minor. Currently I am a minor.
Oh no, I'm not. This happened when
No,
I was
I know, but
19 going on
like
20.
it just sounded like at the time I was not a minor. But I am now a minor. I went back in time actually right now, and I'm calling you from the time where I am currently a minor. This is a joke, TikTok. Nobody's a minor here.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. No, I'm currently 23.
Okay.
And I graduated college for a year ago.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. Okay.
Of course. I understand.
So you were an
Especially after the
adult.
Breath of Christ incident.
You were a legal adult gone for 4 hours, and your parents were crying, calling the police.
Yes.
Okay.
So, in all short, my confession is I manipulated my parents into basically weaponizing my mental health.
Wait,
Am I
okay.
going to hell?
Okay, first off, your parents are ridiculous. Second off, why didn't you?
That is true.
Why did he? If you were like an adult, why didn't you just say I was hanging out with my friend? Why didn't you just say I was just hanging out with my friend?
This came from a time where I was very emotionally and just in a nutshell, my parents were not very good to me, like,
well, clearly.
No, mental, emotional manipulation and abuse wise.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I hid many a thing from them, and this was possibly the worst one because I had, unbeknownst to me until that time, roped my innocent siblings into it.
Okay. All right. I don't know, man. I don't think you sinned. You know, it's calls like these, if you don't mind me yapping for a second, it's calls like these that really like solidify the idea that I just need to have an advice call-in stream, you know? Because I feel like 80% of the time, y'all just need to like tell me about a thing that happened. You don't need to confess anything. Which is fair. I don't think you sinned. I don't think anyone in chat thinks you sinned. I think you just had some annoying ass parents and you annoyed them in return. So, you know.
Oh, thank the Lord Almighty, because I did confess to this 2 years ago to my siblings. They have forgiven me and have told me things that, in retrospect, were way worse than what I have done onto them. So I am glad I am forgiven in the eyes of our Lord and Savior.
Your annoying ass parents gave birth to a child with a very appropriate name of an annoying insect.
Yes. That is fair. I am only enacting on my namesake, so I guess I am forgiven in that right as well.
Can we get some gay men's in chat for Nat? Thank you for calling in, and I hope you have a blessed day.
Of course. I hope you have a blessed day as well. I shall
Oh, I'm so sorry, Nat. I cut you off. You were just, I was just like a buzzing in my ear. I'm so sorry. That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. Gay men, am I right, chat? Bell Tower, thank you for the 100 bits. The 24-hour thing isn't actually real. It's complicated, but it boils down to the people close to the missing person knowing them best and knowing when something is probably wrong. Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of like hyperbole, like just spitting numbers out of my mouth. Like I didn't like, I study law. I don't actually know the laws around it, but as far as I could remember, they're like I think it's depend on the area, the state, the city. I don't know. But there's like definitely like different parameters of like when the police will care if someone is missing. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if it's an elderly person with Alzheimer's, I think that's a little bit more pressing and alarming than like my 19-year-old has been missing for 14 hours, you know? Or 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Is killing yourself a sin? I don't know. Let me know if you find out. I'm so sorry. That was really fucked up. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm so sorry. That was a joke. Father Avocado, please drag the next person in and distract everybody from my bad joke. Spud, thank you for the prime.
Hello?
Hello, my child.
Hey, how are you?
I am so blessed. How are you?
I just got a lot on my heart, and I have to tell you, like, I've just had these problems like the last 2 to 3 years now.
Okay, hold on. What is your name, my child?
Yeah, I go by Doc, just DOC.
Oh, wait. What is your doctorate in?
I just name, like a thing my friends call me. They just call me Doc for no reason.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I've been doing like their therapy and shit.
Oh, you're a therapist. Okay, doctor.
Yeah, like a hobby therapist. So, should I start?
Please begin.
Okay. So, about 3 years ago, I fell in love with this one girl, right? And she's Kurdish, and she doesn't have like a lot of like rights from her parents, so she couldn't like meet me often. So I started hooking up with the local bop in the city.
Wait, I missed that last word. Local what?
Bop, like thoughts. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Norwegian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The beautiful country of Norwegian. Okay, continue.
Yeah. So started hooking up with her, and I like cheated on her with her.
Okay.
And then I got in a relationship with the bop that I hooked up with. And I don't know what struck me, but I started like cheating on her too. So within like a year and 3 months, I cheated on her with like 11 girls. My smite button broke because your sin was so disgusting. Doctor, therapist? More like doctor, I cheat on women. How long did it take you to get your doctorate in being a douchebag? I have to be really careful with what I say. So if I'm ever like stumbling on my words, it's because I'm remembering that my live got restricted for tobacco use. You catch what I'm throwing? I have to be very careful when I'm live. Also, for those of you joining us on Twitch who are very confused why people are like speaking in euphemisms, I'm also live on TikTok, and TikTok's terms of service is very different from Twitch's. I don't have any more comments. All I gotta say is, men. Min. Where's the where are the witches at? Where'd they go? Somebody send Doc's username to one of those fine ladies. Eyes of Despair, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for blessing my chat with your money. Eyes of Despair. Thank you so much. One sec. Let me check my volume mixer really quick because it sounds like my, yes, they are quiet. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. My stream deck was a quiet. Let's try that again. Now you can hear it. Thank you so much, Eyes of Despair, for the 5 gifted. If you've been blessed with a gift sub tonight, please make sure you thank the person who gifted them to you. Without further ado, I believe it is time for our next caller, our next sinner. Oh, Lord of Mayo, thank you so much for the subscription. Hello, my child.
Hello.
My first question is, how old are you?
19.
No, you're not. Next caller. That was a baby.
Yes.
Hello, my child.
Oh, hold on.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, my child. What is your name?
My name is Z.
Like, the letter?
Z-E-E, like how it's spelled in my username.
Okay, Z. What is your sin?
So all my life, my mom has like told me not to partake in the devil's lettuce because my grandpa did. And he had a heart attack, and she didn't want that to happen to me.
A heart attack?
Yeah, that's how he passed away. I don't know if the two were correlated, but like she thinks they were.
Okay.
And last night I did, and I was kind of freaking out. Like, so the plan was for me and my friends to just kind of go eat, and we'd hang out. And I ended up, long story short, in a Zaxby's bathroom on my hands and knees, basically like projectile vomiting and like crying.
How much lettuce did you eat?
A lot, a whole lot.
And this was your first time eating lettuce?
Yes, because my friends were like, "You'll be fine," and I wasn't, and I cried a lot. And I called my mom, and I was like telling my mom that like I was telling my mom that she was right. And I was like, I don't know, I felt like I saw God, you know, and
hey, maybe you did.
I hope that I can be forgiven.
Listen,
and I had to drive home as well.
Oh, that
was bad.
That's not safe. Hey, for anyone who's listening, don't ever eat lettuce and drive, ever. Oh, but when I eat lettuce, I'm actually a better driver. No, I don't care. Nobody cares, actually. That's not responsible. You know, I'm docking you a few points for driving, but I am adding a few points for calling your mommy and crying to her because I think that's really cute.
I didn't know what else to do because I was in the bathroom and all my friends were standing outside of the stall laughing at me and recording.
Oh man. Hey, no, you know what? You know who sinned? Your friends. That's fucked up. Wait, had your friends eaten lettuce before?
Most of them had, yeah.
And they gave you lettuce. And they were recording you and laughing at you because they gave you too much?
Yeah.
That makes my heart hurt. That makes my heart hurt. Those aren't your friends, dude. Those are men. Those are disgusting, gross people who don't care about you. So I hope that you move on from them and find some better friends, honestly. That sucks.
Yeah.
You didn't do anything wrong. You know, you were just having a salad. Your salad was just a little too big. And you know what? That's not your fault. You didn't know how hungry you were. That's not your fault. So I think you're good. And I think my penance for you and my advice for you, and I think chat's advice for you would be to find better friends, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck those guys. Am I right, chat? And also don't ever drive after literally eating or ingesting anything, ever. Stay home. Take an Uber. It's 2024. Take an Uber. I hope you have a blessed day, Z.
Thank you. You too.
Take a fucking Uber, chat. There is no excuse. It's the year 2024. You don't need to know someone who has a car. Oh, I couldn't get a ride. That was our excuse when we were young, okay? Not you. You got no excuse. Get an Uber. Anyways, can we talk about the person in Twitch chat whose username is Lord of Mayo? Can we unpack that? I like mayo. Anyone in chat like mayo? Says the rich out of touch streamer that's expensive. Rich streamer. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Guys, I am just so wealthy. You know me so well, first time chatter, first message chatter. You know me so well. You got me. I'm so rich. I have so much money. Next caller. Jordan, thank you for the 6-month sub. Hello, my child.
Forgive me, sister. I have sinned.
Oh. Well, what is your name, my child?
My name is Bedpan Jiggy Bones.
I was really hoping I wouldn't have to type that out, but here we are. Okay, Bedpan Jiggy Bones. What is your sin besides this awful name?
I'm sorry, sister. Well, when I was a child, I stole from a charity. When I was in 3rd grade, we had a charity called Jump Rope for Heart going on at our school.
I remember that charity.
Yeah.
You just unlocked a memory, dude. How old are you?
Rope. 39.
Okay, yeah, okay. Dude, that unlocked a memory. Anyways, continue.
All right, so I don't know. Did you have to go door to door collecting donations for Jump Rope for Heart?
No.
Because I sure did.
No.
And
we did have to do
anything.
jump rope in the on recess when there was the event. We all got handed jump ropes and we all had to jump rope for our hearts.
No, yeah, we had that in like a day long, probably on Friday. You know, the end of the week. But the main thing is that, this is for, heart health. It's an organization. You go around, collect money, these are all donations for some sort of heart related charity, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm in 3rd grade. I'm going around door to door. People are handing me cash straight up, no receipts. And at the end of one day, I collected over $175.
Hell yeah.
What went through my head, because there's little collection things going on, right? Like if you collect up to $200, maybe they give you a Frisbee with a logo on it.
The shittiest prizes, let's be real.
Yeah, exactly. And so I sat there, and my little devious little child mind turned, and I was like, you know what? I didn't collect anything. And all this cash is going in my pocket. And so what I did that day, instead of turning that money into the charity, which I feel so bad for stealing, I went and I took $175 and I went and bought GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64 and spent the rest of it on sour jelly beans.
Yes! I mean, no, that's a sin. Nah, let's be real. Fuck them kids with the shitty ass hearts, dude. That's not your problem. It's not your problem that they got crappy hearts, dude. You got a free $200. I mean, what do they expect?
Well, thank you. So if this is me being forgiven, then thank you so much, sister.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, bedpan, Jiggy Bones, you're you're a good dude, and you're going straight to heaven.
Thank you.
I hope you have a blessed day.
You too.
Listen, that's not his fault, okay? That's the people with the shitty hearts for expecting a child to be responsible with a fistful of cash. Hey, that's not his fault, as far as I'm concerned. Little Beepy, thank you so much for the I love your name. Little Beepy. That's the cutest name I think I've ever seen in my life. Thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. And thank you everyone on TikTok for liking. We're almost at 100,000 likes. Our TikTok stream went down because I accidentally showed a video on YouTube that had paraphernalia in it that was against TikTok's TOS, so I had to restart my stream. I'm so sorry. I prayed a lot while we were gone. But we restarted and we're already back to almost 100,000 likes, so thank you so much for getting us back there. And thank you for all the gifts. How late are you going? Oh, sorry, Avocado. I just saw your message. How long have we been streaming? Probably like another hour, maybe. I like to do at least 4 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Avocado, if you're getting tired, dude, don't feel like you need to stay the whole stream. Just like you can just relay it to me. I'll figure it out. Or you can hand it off to another mod. Message somebody in Discord, maybe. I keep saying my stuff isn't being posted because of conflicts with the channel mod settings, but I verified my account. My brother, you are, I'm going to be totally transparent with you. You are being flagged as a suspicious user. I don't know why. I'm sure you know why. And I know for a fact, God knows why. So, I don't know, man. Figure it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's a mistake. There's nothing I can do on my part, unfortunately. Oh, the official holy church is in my chat. Guys, can I yap for a second? I'm a TikTok head. I know I am streaming on TikTok right now, but I also spend too much time watching TikTok. I was scrolling yesterday and I came across this live stream of this dude who's like self-proclaimed Satanist. And he was having guests on his stream, like debating like religion. And I typed in his chat. Don't fucking type in my chat, mama, a girl behind you, because I will read it out loud. I have a disease where if I read a meme, I will say it out loud. Mama, a girl behind you. Anyways, I typed in his chat. I was like, I'm gonna shoot my shot. I was like, hey, I would love for you to come to my live on Sunday to confess your sins. And then I put like a little like smirk emoji. He didn't read my message. He didn't read my message. But maybe we'll get him on the stream. Maybe we'll get him on the stream. Maybe one day. He was nervous. Mama, a girl behind you. He doesn't read comments. Oh, have you been on there? It sounds like an ad on a corn website. No, he was like debating people. He was having people like join his live. Avocado, let me know what you want to do, my friend. Are you still here though? Let me know when you're leaving. Avocado. Father Avocado. I would love to talk to that man. Jesus was seen. Dude, I saw that video like before it went viral. I remember that I saw the original video like before it went viral. Show me to me, Rachel. Please. She just immediately starts crying, like instantly tears. Show me to me, Rachel. Jesus was seen. I'm here. Okay. Next call it. Sorry. I just yapped. I'm sorry. Sometimes I like to yap. If you guys like yap streams, I also stream other streams. Anyways, hello, my child.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I'm good. How are you?
I've been waiting since last Sunday for this amazing opportunity.
Oh my gosh, thanks you for hanging out and waiting. I'm so sorry for the wait. We get a lot of people trying to call in, so I appreciate your patience. What is your name?
Moji.
Oh, like the little pictures you can put in chat?
Yeah, like emoji, but like no.
Okay, Moji, what is your sin?
So cut it short. So me and my friend and my friend and his girlfriend were having a big falling out. And so I went to talk to her to see what was all wrong, and some things led to another. And I was basically getting some elite road dome behind my friend's back in her 2003 Chrysler.
Okay.
But yeah, basically the sin is like lust and whatever.
Whatever. I mean, how did it go?
Hey, elite level road dome. What can I say? I mean, like, yeah, it was fun.
Oh, okay. Behind your friend's back did your friend ever notice?
Oh no. Basically they had a falling out, and then I kind of just like ghosted him.
Wait. Okay, so he never noticed, and then you just like stopped being friends with him later?
Yeah, he was kind of like a terrible, like, he was like really racerist. If you get what I...
Yeah, he liked to participate in races in his Chrysler.
Well, it was actually her Chrysler, but yeah. Like, yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh.
But yeah, and then that's basically it.
Okay. Well, listen. As long as it was between two consensual adults, I don't see a problem here.
Yeah, of course, of course. I didn't know if it was like, like a lustful thing and just kind of like didn't admit.
Did you marry her?
Nah, she's kind of like a bop.
What is that word? What the fuck is a bop, dude? I swear to God, I'm gonna sound so fucking old right now, but I swear a new word is invented like every single month. Like, y'all just like make shit up and then just like make it a thing. A girl who gets around often. You see, there's already a word for that. There's like a lot of words for that. There's like many words for that already exist. Why are we making new ones? I don't get it. What the fuck? It's fun. Yeah, that's, I guess. Phoenix, thank you so much for the gifts. Phoenix. Next. Next sinner. I gotta stop dumping red 40 into my cup, dude. Who would have fucking thought that the blood of Christ is just red 40? Hello, what is your name, my child?
Just use my username. Excuse, I'm a bit sick. And I have to be a little more quiet, so.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get well soon, Sunny.
Thank you. So for context, I have this little chihuahua, and I still live with my mom. So it's my mom's dog, okay?
Okay.
So one day, me and my mom were both sitting on the couch.
What is the chihuahua's name?
Pepper. It's Mexican.
Mexican pepper? They call that paprika.
Oh.
Continue.
Okay, and we're both sitting on the couch, and the dog pees on the floor, and my mom's like, "You better go clean that up." And she goes outside to, do the devil's lettuce, and like, I don't, it's a thing, okay? And she's like, "It better be cleaned up by the time I'm, back." And so the dog's sitting on the couch on this pillow, and I'm spraying and I'm trying to clean it up, and I'm so mad that I throw it at the dog, okay? And it's on the dog.
No, so paprika!
Just wait. And I take it off and I put it in the garbage, wash my hands. My mom comes back and she's like, "Hi," and she kisses the dog and she gets pink eye from it.
No, you're lying.
No, I'm not. 1 second.
Oh, Sunny has to take out the trash, just like Josh earlier.
Sorry?
Don't worry about it. So you're...
But...
So your mom got pink eye from a piss pillow touching your dog.
No.
Paprika.
From the dog.
From the dog pissing on the pillow, and then the pillow hitting the dog, and then your mom kissing the dog where the piss pillow hit the dog.
It was on the floor, and I cleaned it up with a napkin, and I threw the napkin at the dog.
I guess I'm having a hard time following. This is a lot of things to pay attention to. Did you even use a cleaner, or did you just like get a napkin and like dab it on the carpet and like throw? Okay, I'm sorry. I sentence you to get pink eye. I sentence you to get pink eye, dude. It's gonna happen, Sonny. Sonny? It's gonna happen. One of the witches, listen to me. One of the witches in my chat is gonna leave a piss-covered napkin on your porch, and that is gonna be. Witch here, I'm hexing right now. See? Have fun with pink eye, Sunny. Hey, I hope your mom has any good tips to heal your pink eye, because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Who the fuck gets mad at a dog for peeing inside? That's crazy, dude. That's like getting mad at a baby for peeing in their diaper, dude. That's crazy. Guys, I'm so sorry. Dobby is not in my room right now. I have banished him from the room because he likes to bark. But I will give him treats, I promise. Your treat redemptions will not go unredeemed. Iggy, thank you so much for the first time subscription on Twitch. I really, really appreciate that. And Moji, because you gifted me a sub, I guess you can go to heaven. I guess. Where's Jax? I don't let any animals in my room while I stream, except for maybe Dobby sometimes, but not today. I want to get Dobby a little priest costume. What do you guys think? Could we have a corgi confession stream where my corgi just sits here he just sits on camera and it's only him in the costume and he's just like barking the whole time and like whining and crying? Are there any dog priest costumes? Does that exist? I would love to have one. I'll get one for Dobby. I'll get one. I promise. I'm going to get Joey on here too. Joey's going to be a special guest. In fact, I don't know if any of y'all are watching Joey's stream right now. If you're on TikTok, you might be confused. Joey is my, my other half. And he also streams. Go in there and ask him if he wants to come on stream and do a confession as a guest. But for now, let's drag in the next person in. Oh, Joey's in my chat right now. Hi, Joey. Do you want to come in and do a confession as a guest? Hey, Joey, you want to come in here? Please, I've been here. Hey, it's not up to me. It's up to Father Avocado. I'm throwing up right now. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hi, my child. What is your name?
Is it echoing on your end?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What is your name?
Sorry. My name is Jingles.
Oh. Did your mother give you that name?
That would be pretty sad, but no.
That's fair. What is your sin, Jingles?
Okay, so I'll try and keep this concise, but it does require some context. I am autistic, and I'm the autistic that likes trains to the extent that I have mounted a locomotive.
Yay! Can we get some W's in chat for our neurodivergent autistic homies, please? Yay!
So, I'm a truck driver, and I've mounted a locomotive train horn to the semi-truck. And I was just messing around in the middle of nowhere. Being that I'm a train nerd, I was blowing, different horn signals, and one of the signals that I was doing was like a general warning for something is on the tracks. And I came around a bend to a clearing where I saw a bunch of guys on a set of tracks that I didn't know was there, scrambling to move things off of the railroad because they thought a train was coming because I was blowing the horn for something on tracks. And I think I ruined their day.
Wait, hold on. Did anyone get hit?
No, it was me with the train horn on my semi-truck.
Oh, Okay, I got confused for a minute. Oh my god, that definitely confused me. Oh my god, for like half a second I was like, oh my god, you're about to tell me that you ran over some people that were playing on train tracks.
It's just my nerdism led me to like knowing what that signal was, and I was just messing around because I thought I was alone out there, and then I found the tracks coming around a curve, and I was like, oh shit.
Hey, no, listen, you know what? You know what? I think that's in fact the opposite of a sin. I think you did those fellas a service by keeping their reaction sharp, because you shouldn't be playing on train tracks. Am I right?
Well, they were working. It was the railroad crew that was fixing the tracks. And the reason they were freaking out is because the general warning signal is the train saying something's on the track.
Oh.
But it was just me out on the road being a dork.
Oh. 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 Listen.
Anyway.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, you have a pass because you're autistic, so you're good.
Well, fair.
Thank you for calling. All autists go to heaven. Am I right, chat? Amen. They don't do nothing wrong. It's not their fault. They were born that way. Jeez. Can we go back to Joey said he can't join because his manager said he shouldn't deal with the stress. Is he streaming? Did he lie about throwing up? Did he lie about that? He's watching my stream right now.
I had no idea.
He's watching my stream right now.
Bro, you went in here randomly to say that? Wait, hold on. You went in here randomly? Gang, this is how you act? Oh my god. You just randomly joined. I thought you were in here just because I was in here, bro. You randomly joined this, saying this to a chick? Luckily, you jack off with your eyes closed, man. Good thing you're not watching porn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Use that imagination. Eyes closed, man. Good thing you're not watching porn, bro. Use that imagination.
Joey, can you talk about how you literally lied about throwing up and that's why you couldn't get on stream? Can you talk about that? Throwing up and that's why you couldn't get on stream? Can you talk?
No.
Throwing up and that's why. He typed in my chat. I can't. I'm throwing up right now. What are you wearing? Clothes? What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Mama, a girl behind you. God damn it, chat. All right, send the next caller in.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, what is your name, my child?
Thank you, my sister. My name is Victor.
Okay, Victor. What is your sin, my child?
I have sinned many years ago. I need to confess.
I need... Go ahead.
So, according to my mother told me many years ago, that I accidentally killed my cousin. Oh, sorry, unalive my cousin.
Proceed.
So what had happened was I'm
sorry. I'm so sorry. I just had 2 cups of Jesus's blood, so I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
You're fine, my sister. You're fine. So I was running around with another family member of mine, and he was chasing after me all around the table. I just grabbed somebody on the chair, and my uncle was on the chair and fell over and knocked his head. And quote unquote, that's when my mom told me I unalived him by accident.
Wait, did he go to God on the spot?
According to what my mother told me, yes. So I've been dealing with this sin for quite some time.
Damn. Damn.
This is when I was young, very young. I didn't understand it at the time. Until very recently she told me this. I'm 39.
Damn. Do you remember that day?
Very vaguely, and I thought like my mom was having joy or something, and then my father came and grabbed me and we went all downstairs, and like he told me it's okay, we're all having fun. That's vaguely I remember, and many years that's what my mom told me very recently. I was shocked and awe about it, and they put on the report it was an accident. He slipped and fell, quote unquote.
How old were you again? Sorry.
Like 6, 7 around there, I believe.
I mean, obviously you didn't do it on purpose, but like, damn. That sucks, dude. I don't think you sinned, but like, man. All I gotta say is, damn. Hey, rest in peace, Unc. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's this news that came to a shock to me. What you guys are feeling? Yes, that's how I feel. But I just don't know what to say.
Well, I think I hung up on him. What do I say? What do I say to that? That's Stoner Goddess, thank you for the dolphin. John Doe, thank you for the Oh, wait, you sent the caller gifts. Oh. Thank you for sending the caller gifts. That's really nice of you. Ice Queen, thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. Hey, Ryan, you good? Hey, Ryan in chat, you all right? Dog, are you okay? catch TikTok chat or the Twitch up to speed for a second. Somebody in TikTok chat named Ryan is adding themselves and like yelling at themselves. You good, dog? You need to call in? Anyways, speaking of calling in, let's drag the next caller in. It's fighting demons. Oh. Hello, my child.
Hey.
That was a 2-year-old. That was a 2-year-old. Who the fuck gave their toddler a phone? Let's track the next person in. Everybody keeps saying I'm 9 years old. I'm 11, so shut the fuck up. Oh. I have a disease where I have to mimic memes. I'm sorry. I have a disease. What do you call that, by the way? Where like you hear a sound or like you see something and you immediately think of like a pop culture reference or like a meme and you have to say it out loud. Autism? All right. All right. Hey, Joey, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. I almost immediately kicked you. You sound like a baby, but then you said I'm 23 and it what's your gender?
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, maybe that was a little too much to ask. The reason why I asked that was because when I was like 20, I was constantly getting told I sounded like a 12-year-old boy.
Oh.
That's why I asked. Because
okay,
like you know, like young adult women tend to sound like little kids for some reason.
No, that's totally fair. No, that's totally fair. I get that. But I promise you, I'm 23. I was born in 2001.
I hear it. No, I hear it in your voice now. Okay. I can hear. Okay. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
Okay. What is your name?
Sunshine.
Oh, Sunshine. What is your Sunshine?
Okay. So when I was younger and I would play The Sims, right?
Oh no.
So they would you know, I would just have fun, right? And I would have them, you know, woohoo, as you know, one does playing The Sims, right? And I was pretty young, okay? So I at one point, I can't believe I'm out here admitting this, decided that it would be fun to join in on that by myself. So...
Wait a minute.
I'm trying not to get, like, in trouble or get, you know...
Okay, so you said you were... Wait, sorry. Can you tell me again how old you are?
23.
Okay, so you're very young.
Yeah.
Was this, did this involve, something called, that rhymes with, schmick and schmims?
Perhaps, yes. Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly it.
You see, back in my day, okay, what we had to do was we played the original Sims, okay? And what we had to do is we had to go look up cheats to remove the pixelated rectangle around the bodies. But even then, all you got was like a textureless torso and the bodies like under the beds were like doing some like contortionist like graphical glitch thing. Like they weren't even doing anything. And that was how, you know, we satisfied our curiosity, I guess.
Yeah.
But you are very privileged to have an avenue that allows a much more enjoyable viewing experience, to say the least. I wouldn't call that a sin, especially because it's just pixels, right? Nobody's getting hurt. No one's getting hurt, you know?
Someone gets it.
Nobody's involved in it. It's just pixels on a screen.
Yeah. I mean, let's go with that.
We all, you know, whatever. Just whatever. You're fine.
Oh, thank you, sister.
Go to heaven, sunshine.
Thank you. I'm so honored.
Joey, will you get in here and take a call, please? Who wants Joey to take a call? The gifts? What? It's just angels. What do you mean? Who's Joey? My pastor that I keep in the other room. He usually stays in his own quarters, but I want him to come in here. Joey, are you done throwing up? Can you come in here? Joey! Come in here.
Smells like fucking liquor in here, bro.
The people want you.
Shut off.
The people want you.
What is your name to go by?
My name. That's just my name.
Yo, Nikki gave me herpes and crabs like 3 years ago.
Listen, it was a different time in my life. Plus, he consented. He knew. He signed a waiver. He knew. He still consented. I told him he knew. He consented. He still has them, by the way. He still has the crabs. He never got rid of them. I think he likes them. You know what I mean? I think he likes it. They're his pets. Mr. Krabs. All right. Let's hey, Father Avocado, how you feeling? My friend. You doing all right? Yeah, they tickle him. He likes it. He likes it. Cass is on deck. Thank you, Avocado, for passing it on. And Sister Cass, welcome. Everybody say bless you, Sister Cass. And also, can everybody in chat say thank you, Father Avocado, for handling all the callers for the past 3.5 hours? Thank you so much, Avocado. I appreciate that. That was very, very helpful. It took a lot of the anxiety and stress off of me for figuring out, who was waiting in queue and who should be up next and all that. Thank you so much, Father Avocado. I appreciate you very, very much. That was a lot of help. Thank you. It was a lot. It was past 3.5 hours. Thank you. And now we welcome Sister Cass. Welcome. As your first decree, Sister Cass, drag the next sinner in by their toes. I just want to have a word. Just want a word.
Hello.
Hello, my child. How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm just on testosterone.
Okay, fair. I hear you. What is your name?
Evan.
Okay, Ivan. What is your sin?
It's Evan with an E.
Okay. I'm just going to leave Ivan up there. Ivan, what is your sin?
Okay, this is kind of bad, but I think God already, got, I don't know, revenge or whatever, but basically...
God got revenge?
I think so.
Oh boy,
it's
okay.
Crazy. I was friends with these people, and we would play video games online together and stuff. And one time, one of my friends was staying at his friend's house, and we got online and were playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
And then this other friend came in and was like, "Why are you at your friend's house? Why aren't you staying with your mom?" And I was like, "Hey, dude, don't say that. His mom's dead. His mom was fully alive. I just lied."
Oh.
And then I was like his mom's dead, and then he went along with it, and then we convinced the other friend that his mom was dead for an hour, and then a month later my dad actually died and they didn't believe me.
Oh no.
So yeah, that's what happened. I was 14 as well. I was 14, and I thought it would be funny to convince people that my friend. By the way, the mom was really homophobic.
Oh.
So.
Well, I hate to say it, but that I think it's fine.
Yeah. Everybody's saying R.I.P. Don't worry, he was bad. He was not a good father.
Listen, sometimes we get what's coming to us, and sometimes what's coming to us is the wrath of God for being homophobic.
Well, yeah, my dad wasn't homophobic.
No,
he
I
just
mean
was an alcoholic.
The person that you said was homophobic.
Oh yeah, no, she's still kicking. She's still alive.
They'll get what's coming to them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, eventually, yeah, everybody dies, but.
Eventually. Anyways, I didn't sense a single sin in this story.
I'm just that good. I'm just awesome. I'm just funny and hilarious.
I think you're just Ivan. Keep kicking, Ivan.
I'm just Ivan.
Have a blessed day, Ivan. I feel like I misunderstood a lot of details of that story, and I feel really bad, but I think I understood the gist of it, and I think Ivan is innocent. And I feel really bad. Sometimes people come in and call, and I'm just I get confused for a second. Anyone else? I am gay. Okay. Thank you, Lucy, for sharing. Help! An alcoholic. Where? Me? Oh, this is Red 40, Blood of Christ. Let's drag the next person in. Casual, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much. Hello, my child.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What is your name?
My name is Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
I'm not that Ryan, though. That was like... I'm not that Ryan, guys. No, I promise.
Wait, which Ryan?
The one that was, like, adding themselves. All weird and shit.
I already forgot about that Ryan. Hey, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, that wasn't me.
All right, what have you come to confess, Ryan?
All right, so it's rough out here in this economy, you know?
Yeah.
So I went into Walmart and I went and I found the most expensive item. It ended up being a vacuum cleaner. And I took it up to the fucking like customer service desk and I returned it.
Oh no.
Even though I hadn't purchased it. And I got like $380 gift card and I used it on groceries for the next couple months. Yeah.
Wait, you pulled a what movie was that from? Ocean's 13 or something?
Yeah. Yeah,
Chat, help me.
See?
It was Ocean's 13, right? You pulled 11? Was it 11? I don't know. Anyways, I don't condone this for many reasons. One of those reasons is definitely not because I'm defending Walmart. I don't give a fuck about Walmart. The many reasons why I don't condone this is because y'all are gonna get in trouble. Don't do this. You guys are gonna get in trouble. You got lucky, Ryan. You got lucky. I've heard so many stories of people getting in trouble for this. Dude, the camera technology is too good nowadays. Don't fucking shoplift unless you know exactly what you're... No, don't shoplift. You're gonna get in trouble. The camera... Anyways, sorry. I'm yapping. I'm so sorry. Ryan, you didn't sin, okay? You just made a movie reference.
All right, cool. I appreciate it.
Have a blessed day, Ryan.
You too.
No, not okay to shoplift. You guys are gonna get in trouble. If you shoplift, you will be in trouble. I guarantee it. You will get in trouble. I don't think you guys understand how good like surveillance camera technology is nowadays. Just don't fucking do it. It's not worth it. I kiss men. Thank you for sharing. Double OG. Appreciate you. Oh, hey, speaking of people typing I'm gay and I kiss men, and people like typing things in chat like that, like Ryan adding himself. That reminds me. Something that I would like to implement for future confession streams is a voicemail, like call-in type thing. So for those of you who either don't have TikTok or get a little nervous calling in front of people, which I get it. I mean, it's a lot of people watching. I want to have some sort of like way for you to leave a voicemail so that we can like pre-screen them and then pull them up on stream and listen to them live. I think that would be a good addition. What do you guys think? No, not like text to speech. Like you record, like you record yourself. You're leaving a voicemail, you record it, and then you send it to me. Because you know, I mean, saying stuff live is a little nerve-wracking. I get it. You know, but I just got to figure out a way to, the best way to do it. So, if you want to like be updated on that and like know when I'm implementing new things like that, make sure you join the Discord. The Discord is where I announce stuff like that. I also share things with you, like updates and like things that I'm doing, things that I'm implementing. I ask you guys questions, suggestions, all that stuff, and we also just have fun and have conversations and talk and chat and stuff. So join the Discord. It's in my bio on TikTok and also in Twitch. It's !Discord. Get in there. We would love to have you. But yeah. Okay. What? Prayer request? Yeah, we could call it a prayer request. We might do it through Discord. I'm just trying to think of like the easiest way possible for a person to do it. So I'll look into it. Is it anonymous? Yeah, I mean, you could just make a Discord account, like an anonymous Discord account. You know what I mean? You don't have to tell us like your name or any personal information. When are you stopping this stream? I need to go to bed. I don't know. We have 50 people waiting. I definitely don't think I can get through 50 people tonight, but you know, we'll get through as many as I can. It's already been almost 4 hours. So speaking of that, let's throw in the next caller. Hello, my child.
It's me. It's me.
Who's me?
Me. Ethan. Ethan, that's my name.
Oh, hello, Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is your sin, Ethan?
Well, I have several, so I'm just gonna pick the worst one. Do you like cats?
Huh?
Do you like cats?
Yeah.
So, I used to go to my grandma's house, and then there'd be this really mean cat, and he'd just come up to me and scratch me. So I'd take this cat and throw him off of like the 10-foot tall porch, and then he.
Is this really God? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hmm? We have a caller buffering. In case you were wondering what's happening on Twitch. A caller is buffering right now, attempting to join. God is a woman. It's true. And she is me. Ariana Grande was singing about me. A Linity moment. Okay, next up. Hello, my child.
Hello.
What is your name?
My name is Katie.
Hi, Katie. What is your sin?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so I've done a lot of bad things in my life. I was having trouble thinking of one, but I thought of one that was, I don't think too bad, but I think it's kind of funny. So this involved me and my husband he actually has passed away, so he is no longer here. And
rest in peace.
Yeah, R.I.P. I'm guessing he probably went to heaven, but who really knows? And I used to struggle with opiate abuse, so I guess I probably shouldn't say the O word. Like I used to do. I'm better. I'm good now. I'm fully recovered, but at the time I had an issue with it before, and he had suspected that I was using again, and I was, but I was trying to lie about it, and we got in a really big fight because that started it. And if you don't use and you're addicted, you'll get really sick, like throwing up and diarrhea and stuff like that. And I couldn't get any because I was trying to hide the fact that I was using, and we were fighting and stuff, and I was getting really sick, and I accidentally shit my pants a little bit, and I used it as an out of the argument because he felt really bad for me and felt bad that I was sick, but it was because I was lying and I was doing drugs. But, shoot, I'm sorry, I keep saying bad words, but...
You mean like prescription, like you were prescribed by a doctor? You were...
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. And so he knows everything, like, well, he knew everything, before he did die, but so it's not like he went to his grave with me having any secrets to him, but that was one that I did keep for at least a few months. And I used the pooping my pants to my ability, so.
Damn. Talk about like taking a shit on a parade, am I right, guys?
Do you think that?
I hung up on her. I hung up on her. I hung up on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're waiting. Another user is buffering right now. I steal from 711. But like their straws or like their cups. Forgive me, farter, for I have... Hello, my child.
Hello.
How old are you?
I am 24. I am AFAB though, so I'm aware I sound very young.
Fair. What is your name?
I go by multiple. If you want to choose one.
You choose one. I don't know you.
You can put Astro then.
Okay.
Because that's usually what people say because they don't know how to pronounce the full name.
Oh, are you one of those?
No. No, it's just my online name.
What I mean by that is like, you know how like when you watch an anime and they're like, I have many names and
No,
it takes
I swear I'm not.
10 human years to pronounce my real name, but you can call me Phil. You know what I mean? Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was deciding between one from when I was in like middle school or one from 2018. So, I'll go with the 2018 one. I like, it was more around when I had like just turned 18. I was like, oh, you know, it'd be a good idea. Let's sell a specific type of photos, right? Nothing too scandalous, but not something you could show at work.
Yeah, like spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, spicy.
So I had like this one guy who had already he had gotten what he paid for, and he bought like a second set. And I technically stole the money from him because he never got what he paid for on that second set. Because I think I essentially forgot to take the photos and send it. So I essentially got away with like $45.
Did you forget or did you just say, eh?
I think I genuinely forgot. It was either that or I went through really bad depression and I closed the account.
Okay. I don't know.
Actually, I stole $45 from a random guy who was never able. He didn't request for the money back. So
Yeah, maybe he was just giving you $45 like for your attention. Maybe that's all it was. And he got your attention. You noticed him, and that was it.
Yeah.
You know? If he didn't ask for it back, then what's the problem?
So true.
Get that bag, dude. Yeah, listen, if a gooner's gonna just drop $45 on some random person on the internet in hopes that they'll give him pictures, and then they don't do anything about it, whose fault's that?
True. I was also 18, so I didn't fully know what I was doing.
That's even worse. On his part. I think you're fine.
Thank you.
Whatever. You're fine. Give $45 to like a homeless person to make up for it or something. I don't know.
Huzzah.
Have a blessed day, Astro.
Thank you.
That's my listen, chat, if you feel bad about something you've ever done in your past, just give money to a homeless person. You'll feel better. You'll feel better. I promise. Do you think this is how TwitchCon would be like? God, I hope not. Dude, imagine if I went to TwitchCon and people just started coming up to me and being like, hey, so like when I was 18, I tripped my uncle and he fell over and hit his head and he died. I would scream. I would scream at them and run away. I've only been to one TwitchCon, and it was in 2019. It was really fun, but that was the same year that I started streaming for the first time ever. So like no one knew me, so it was great. I was just there as like a friend, you know. I couldn't imagine going now. Anyways, I would love to go, but I would just have to have a plan. Your first time this year? How is it? Are you having fun? I love San Diego, the San Diego Convention Center. I was born and raised in San Diego. I would have to have a plan, not because I don't think anyone would recognize me, but like because I like know so many people now, like from streaming for so many years, that I would have to have like an itinerary. You know what I mean? Like I would have to like know where I'm going and like who I'm meeting up with and stuff. But like the first year I went, I mean, I knew like 5 people, so it was great. What's your lip combo? It's a lip stain. It's like a red lip stain, and then like the NYX BFF lip liner. Okay, next up. My first time watching you. I'm enjoying this. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you for being here, and thank you for everybody else who's first time here. My lipstick is rubbing off. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? Hello, this is God speaking. Hello, this is Sister Niki. Hello, have you come to confess your sins? Hello? Hello, is there anybody in here? Hello? Oh. No, they're gone. Oh, I'm still on Astro. My bad.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how old are you?
14.
Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. But unfortunately, according to TikTok's terms of service, you have to be 18 years or older to stream. I appreciate your honesty, but it's nothing personal, okay? It's literally the terms of service. It has I'm sorry. Yes, those of you in Twitch, I am accepting callers in TikTok. That's how you call in. So if you would like to call in, !confess in Twitch chat, and you get a link to my TikTok account. All right, next up. Who's next? Can you be Christian only if you are 18 plus? No, like you don't. Your name doesn't have to be Christian. You can have other names. But if your name is Christian, like that's fine, too. I guess. I don't know. This is disrespectful. Dude, it's just lip gloss. What do you mean? It's just elf lip gloss. What did I do? What setting spray do I use? The cream shop. Oh!
Before you kick me.
God, what are you about to say? Don't listen, don't hold on. Okay. You scare me when you start the call with that. You scare me. Okay?
Okay. So
you're 18, right? At least minimum?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm 18. Just mid-transition.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine.
So
what is your name?
Last year, or forgive me, Sister Niki, for I have sinned.
Come on, have you ever been to a confessional before? Do it right.
Okay. Last year.
What is your name?
God damn it, Cassie.
God damn it, Cassie. Go ahead.
Okay. Last year, so context, I had like a really bad eating habit. And my sister knew.
Okay.
And she was really horrible with it. And I was dressing up for like a funeral of like one of my friends' like uncles or whatever. And she came into my room and she like said, "God, you look fat." It was like, it hurt so like bad. I don't know how to explain it. She was like talking to me. It was like horrible. So me and my friend decided like, I'm not going to take that. So for 2 weeks, every morning before she woke up, I took her water bottle and I put dish soap in it so she would get violently ill in the morning. And then after 2 weeks, I took my friend's phone and I used a text-to-speech to make it sound like an automated voice call from Planned Parenthood and had it call my mom. And my mom had a freak out and called our entire family from like different states and stuff. Like all the way from like Alaska. And we live in like Texas. So really far out to have an intervention with my sister. And I had to sit there while they were talking to her and she was freaking out because apparently the entire time she actually was pregnant and they didn't know how they figured it out. And yeah, I got to sit there with my entire family watching her cry during her intervention. And yeah, now it's like she has a baby. It's my nephew. And I still feel horrible about it to this day.
God damn it, Cassie!
Yo, that's crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. That's crazy, dude. Well, I mean, is the baby cute?
Kind of. I think I gave him a birth defect from the dish soap.
You know, it's times like these when I really think that, like, you know, some of y'all really do need Jesus. Let's bring in the next caller.
Hello.
Hello, my child.
How are you doing, mother? My name is Gojo, and I am 23. Okay, and I'm gonna get straight to the point.
Okay, Gojo. Are you from an anime? Or like, what? Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I'm dyslexic.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So growing up, the sin I did growing up was wild. Okay. When people kept bothering me, I used to put a lot of food in their mouthwash, and probably. And then I mixed their goddamn shampoo with bleach. So shit.
Okay. Something tells me. I'm sorry, I had to hang up on Gojo. Something tells me Gojo is a little bit more than dyslexic, if you know what I mean. Gojo's a little bit more spicier than that, I think. Someone in chat just said, I watch anime. What was that? Wait, hold on. What was that? What was that SpongeBob quote? Why do I forget it every time?
You hear me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi.
It's okay. Hi.
What is your name?
It's Danielle.
I lost something once. Danielle, what is your what is your sin?
I don't know if this is more so my ex's sin, but I'm also in on it. So like kind of shitty of both of us. Long story short, his first baby mama, who he was with several years before me.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, we had been together for 6.5 years. He broke up with me on our 6-year anniversary to get back with her. Mind you, we have 2 children together ourselves.
Men.
But he decided to keep coming around so we could
Men.
As you would say it in Sims Talk, woohoo. And
Men.
since I've hated this bitch for 7 fucking years now because of the shit she's pulled in our relationship, I've agreed to it. And so for the past 2 months that they've been dating, we've been doing that. And then one of his other ex-girlfriends that I'm friends with that actually didn't know anything randomly texted her on Friday and was like, he's cheating on you. And I didn't deny it. So that's my sin, is because I'm helping someone cheat. So I'm just as bad as someone who's cheating, I feel like.
Oh.
But also men.
Yeah, but also Danielle.
Yeah, I know.
Next caller. Next sinner, I should say. You freaking sinners. Huh? Hello, my child.
Hello, Sister Niki.
How? Do you hear my dog barking?
I do, yes.
I'm really sorry about that. What is your name?
My name's, let's go with my gamer tag, Liquid.
I'm sorry. One more time.
Gamer tag, Liquid is my name.
What game do you play?
I don't know. Warframe, Call of Duty, Final Fantasy.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Hold on. Based off of that, let me guess.
Oh no.
You said some racial slurs and you also cheated on your girlfriend.
Yes to the first part, no to the second part.
Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. Gamertag Liquid has said a colorful array of racial slurs. I bet you he has some of the most rare racial slurs just ready to go. Just ready to go. Like in any scenario. Listen, I've been on Xbox Live, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare lobbies. Okay. I know a gamertag Liquid. I know a lot of gamertag Liquids. Bro came in here with his gamer tag. Jesus Christ. Okay. Next sinner. Oh, this person's buffering. This person is buffering. Oop. And there they go. Hello, my child.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What is your name?
My name is Taryn, like Karen, but with a T.
Oh no.
Taryn.
Are you the witch version of a Karen?
Yes, actually. Put a Y instead of an E.
Do I have the gift of foresight? Anyways, continue.
All right, so my sin, it has to do with this guy that I've sort of been seeing for a little while. For a minute, he had to sort of like stop talking to me, and he sort of like ghosted for a little while. He just kind of stopped talking. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I went back on the dating apps, did my thing, met another guy. We slept together. And guy number one came back being like, I'm sorry. I just had to bring myself together, essentially. Long story short, turns out guy number two was guy number one's brother. And I've let guy number one know, but we're still sleeping together.
So, do they both know?
Guy number two, I don't know. I have not talked to this man again. I have not seen him again. None of that. He disappeared into the ether.
Okay, so the current guy knows?
The current guy knows. I let him know. As soon as I figured out what happened, I went, I need to let him know if he's gonna keep trying to get at me.
Hey, respect. I don't see a problem if they know. That's very awkward, but I don't see a problem.
That's what I thought. I was like, hey, so while you were gone, I slept with your brother, man, and he was like,
okay,
damn.
Anyways.
That's crazy. Anyway.
Okay, Taryn. Well, listen, I think that sounds like you have a very healthy relationship with this friends with benefits dude, and I think you should just keep on keeping on, man.
All right, thank you very much.
Have a blessed night.
You too.
Y'all need an advice stream so bad. When should I do an advice stream? Should I do that on like a Wednesday or something? Okay, I see casual wrestling fan in my queue. I can drag him in. Sorry, I did notice your message in chat. Yeah, she's fine. Hello, my child.
God bless. God bless.
Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you.
It's all good. My name is Damon.
Hi, Damon. Oh, that sounds like demon. Uh-oh.
So my first sin is that I am a man, but it has not. My second sin has nothing to do with cheating.
No!
It has nothing to do with cheating.
Not a man!
Nothing to do with cheating.
Hey, I'm just kidding.
My sins,
I'm just messing with you.
Nothing to do with cheating, at least.
I'm just messing with you.
So I'm 25, and my sin for the past 3 years has been I have a fake Instagram account that has no connection to my real face or name.
Okay.
And anybody that I've found attractive over the past few years, I've just kind of DM'd and have been paying so many people for nudes.
Okay. Where's the sin?
Catfishing, I think? I don't know.
Are you using someone else's picture?
I mean, a famous person, so they know it's not actually a famous person.
Do they? Do you remember that episode of Catfish where the dude thought he was talking to Katy Perry?
They know it's not John Cena messaging them.
Is it just a transparent, like, PNG? Is it...
But it's people that I know in real life. So they don't know that I've seen them.
Well, they
in their
can't
most
see you, that's for
exposed
sure.
moments.
They definitely can't see you, that's for sure. Listen, if they're online selling goods to the public, what's the problem? Hey, what's the problem if they're selling it to transparent PNG? You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'll take the go ahead. Then I'm good to go. Then.
Listen, as long as you're not like telling people that you're someone you're not, and like manipulating them, that's like you're fine, dude. Hey, how many of us in chat have an alt account that we use specifically just to be anonymous for the
for gooning,
the creepy little things we like to do on the internet? Come on, be honest. Well, listen, I had to confront Joey today because I made an alt account. And you're not gonna believe why. It's because I like to argue with people online, and I don't want people to see my arguments like connected to my main account. I just want to be an anonymous, annoying person online sometimes.
But
anyone else?
Are you defending yourself in the comments with that account?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
Are you defending anyone argument? Like, are you defending yourself online in your comment section?
I'm just making like annoying little argument statements online. I'm not like doing anything serious.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen,
everyone
who amongst us hasn't just gone incognito to make a little bitchy comment? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anyways, I think you are fine. You keep doing what you're doing, John Cena.
Thank you, sister.
Where is he? I didn't even see him. Did he have his camera on? I don't rage bait. I mean, I'll be totally transparent. I don't rage bait. I just like to like argue. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like pissing people off on purpose. I'm just arguing with people. Anyways. Oh, over 170k likes. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Thank you guys. Tasmanian Devil, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm heading out for the night. Thanks for the fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. And thank you for everyone else who's been here and hanging out. Can I get a survey? One's in chat if you've been here for longer than 2 hours. Because I've been live for 4.5 hours. One's in chat if you've been here for longer than 2 hours. I'm just curious. I just came. Is it over? That's a deep cut reference. I don't know if anyone in chat's going to get that reference. That's a deep cut one. That's a very specific reference. Just came. Is it over? I just got here. I go in and out. That's fair. Alaris, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I've been here since the start. Dude, king. 1 hour here. King. Queen. You know what? If I call you king and you don't identify as a male, you're still king in my eyes. King. Do we think that anyone in chat, anyone else in chat think that Jesus was non-binary? I feel like Jesus was non-binary. I was over on TikTok already, confessed. I enjoy the content so far. I wanted to pay my dues. Dude, thank you so much. Seriously. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so much. Jesus was probably Ace too. Okay. Next caller, please. Non-binary Ace, but also pan. Can you be pansexual and Ace? Is that a thing? Or is there a different word for that? Hello, my child.
Okay. Hello, is there an echo? Sorry.
No, I don't think I hear an echo.
Okay, I'm echoing, but it's okay. This will just be really quick.
Okay.
So my sin is greed, and when I turned 18, I downloaded Tinder, and I met up with this guy, and everything seemed pretty cool. And then he started becoming like crazy. And like, okay, have you ever met those girls in like middle school who would like post black screens and be like, don't talk to me? And he would just like cause arguments for no reason. But he waited until after we were official to like show his crazy side. Anyway, his dad owned stadium tickets for the local arena, and we would go to hockey games all the time, and they were right on the ice. And so like, I knew I wanted to break up with him because he was freaking annoying and crazy and would like punch walls and like treat me so bad. But I stayed with him to go to hockey games, and then we were watching The Walking Dead from season 1, and so I waited until season 7 when the show got bad to break up with him. But I waited a really long time to break up with him to get free hockey games, like NHL hockey games.
I fear you are too young for me to relate to you.
Yeah, he was 21 and lived at home with his mom. And when he punched his wall, instead of like coddling him, I said, your mom rents the house you live in, so that's really inconsiderate of you to do. And he got really mad at me.
Damn.
Yeah. And
kind of base though, honestly. Kind of base.
My last confession before I go is that I'm kind of in a parasocial relationship with Turkey Tom, and I couldn't watch the Meowdolin video because I got jealous. I had to turn it off.
Who amongst us hasn't been in a parasocial relationship at some point in our life? Turkey Tom is crazy, dude. Turkey Tom is crazy, dude. Hey, yo, real talk though. If you're ever in a relationship with someone who punches walls, leave. Leave. Okay, I'll bring in are you in the queue? What was your name? One of my subs said they have a sin. Get in the queue. I'll drag you in because you're a sub. You get a line skip. You get line skip. All right. Well, Cass, while we're waiting for a sub to join, drag in the next person. I lost something once. Oh, hey, Joey.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, hello, Sister Nikki.
Hi, what is your name?
Hi, my name is Jessica.
Jessica Messica.
Yeah, I've been called that once before.
Yeah. What's your sin?
So, I'm gonna take you back to
Fourth grade. Okay, so this was like 2015. Okay, have you heard of a game called Animal Jam? You familiar?
Animal Jam. No, I'm not.
Okay, so it's like Club Penguin. It's just one of those virtual online worlds, okay?
Okay.
And there was this room in Animal Jam called the Pillow Room, and it was where people would go to like congregate and socialize and sometimes find like a boyfriend or a girlfriend, right? Now I'm like 8, 9 years old, so I'm like, I need an Arctic Wolf boyfriend. You know, like this needs to happen, right?
Oh no.
No, but no.
Okay, here we go.
I couldn't get any play, right? You know, me being a girl, because there were just too many girls, too much competition. So I'm like, well, it's time to switch teams, you know?
Oh,
so
okay.
I created a new account with my mother's email, and the name was Boy Wants Girl, right? And I'm like, this is genius. Genius operation, you know, going undercover. And I'm in the Pillow Room, right, trying to pick up some ladies. And all of a sudden, my mom, she busts in the door, and she's like, Jessica. She's like, what is this email that I just got? I'm like, what?
Uh-oh.
She's like, who is Boy Wants Girl? And and tears start to well up in my eyes, and my lips are quivering. And I'm like, Mommy was a hacker. He made me do it.
Oh,
He
no.
made me become. And my mom didn't, like, she doesn't understand the internet, so I actually got away with the lie. Like, she believed me. She's like, Jess, like, you cannot talk to strangers on the internet. Oh my God. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom. I would never want to be a boy. Like, I don't. Yeah, and to this day, she doesn't
And now
know.
Jessica is female to male trans. Let's hear it for Jessica. She's a man. Yay!
I didn't like that one.
But what a happy ending would that be, huh? That would have been great.
That would be like really hindsight is 2020, I feel, but yeah.
Can I just mention how ass backwards that is compared to like my generation of being online? Like men got no attention. Like when I was online, you had to be 18, female, Florida. Anyways, listen, we all do things online when we're young, and then we learn from it, right?
Yeah, I learned my lesson.
Yeah, you learned your lesson, Jessica. I think you've never pretended to be someone you're not online after that, did you? No, you didn't, right? You didn't, right?
No, never.
Yes. Hey, Jessica! Yay!
I made it, guys! I'm in heaven now! Yay!
Thank you, Jessica.
God bless. Have a wonderful night.
Oh. I gotta stop cutting people off, man. Jessica. He, him. Really discovered a lot about himself that night. Can I confess a sin, guys? Can I confess a sin for our late night streamers that are, or late night viewers, watchers that are here? Can I tell a story? Because that story that she just told reminded me of a story that I have. I've told this story before. I just don't remember like where or like when I've told this story. I think I've told it on stream before, but regardless. It was the year probably 2010, if I were to guess. The internet is an interesting place in the year 2010, guys. 2010? 2000. That's not a number. 2010, guys. Very interesting time the internet was. Omegle, booming. Chat roulette, so popular. 4chan, That went crazy. MySpace was still a thing, I believe. Rip Omegle, dude. Speaking of Omegle, that was one of the things that I loved to do the most. Oh, Omegle, and hold on, honorary mention. Similar to Omegle, okay, but more like Twitch. We called it Stickam. Imagine, if you will, a website where you could just turn on your camera, go live, and you could scroll through other people's live streams, and it was just people talking into their webcam. That's all it was. It was never gaming. It was never content. It was never microphones. It was never headphones. It was just people on their computer talking into their webcam, and it was like chat right over on the side. So I was an absolute sucker for Stickam and Omegle because why? Well, because I was a 16-year-old girl who loved attention. Let's be real. And with this great new invention that the internet has blessed us with, you can now have all the attention you want. You just have to turn on your camera, and you can cycle through people on the internet and get all types of interactions. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. So one time I was on Omegle and I came across this dude who was definitely a grown-ass man. Like a grown-ass man. But he was cute. He was a good-looking dude. So I was talking to him on Omegle, and we were having a conversation, and we had a good conversation. We were talking about music. We were talking about whatever, and we exchanged MySpace profiles or whatever it was we exchanged. I don't remember. It was like some sort of like conversation way of us talking. I don't remember what app it was. It wasn't a phone number though. I wasn't that stupid. Okay. I wasn't stupid enough to give my phone number to a stranger on the internet. But at the time it was like, okay, well, add me on this website. I think it was MySpace. And, we kept talking, like we kept messaging each other. We would like have little conversations here and there. For the record, it was never anything beyond, I'm going to sound like Dr. Disrespected. I'm about to sound like Dr. Disrespect, except I'm the minor in this scenario. I'm the minor. And I mean it, but I mean it. I'm telling the truth. I would tell you guys, no shame here. I would tell you guys, it never went beyond like slightly inappropriate, like slightly like flirty. You know what I mean? Like I was too nervous. I was really shy. I was nervous. I wasn't confident enough to do anything beyond slight, like, hee hee, you're cute type messages. You know what I mean? Like those types of messages. Like I was a child. I was 16. Okay. I was way too insecure, way too nervous I was not a confident person back then. Okay. So after like a month of us, like we would video chat every once in a while, and it was literally just like us talking like about music, about like whatever. I don't even remember. I think my brain has like trauma blocked out a lot of like the memories of like our conversation, but it was genuinely just like slightly flirty, mostly just conversation, but without a doubt, 100% inappropriate for a grown fucking ass man to be having with a 16-year-old. This man, if I were to guess, thinking back on it, he was at least 30. At least. Okay, so take with that as you will. Totally inappropriate, regardless of what we were talking about, right? One day, we were on a video chat, and he like puts his hands up like this, and I see a ring on his finger. the finger. And I go, are you married? And he was like, no, that's just, no, I'm not married. And I was like, oh, okay. I was 16. I believed him. I believed him. He said, no, I'm not married. This is just a ring. I just wear it on my finger. Idiot. Well, chat, that was the last time I ever saw him. Because about 2 weeks later, he had DM'd me on, I think, like I said, I think it was MySpace. I couldn't remember exactly what the platform we would like message each other on. He had DM'd me and he sent me this long like paragraph. And he was like, hey, I just wanted to like talk to you about something. So remember when you asked me about my ring and asked me if I was married? Well, I am. And my wife found out that we've been talking and she wants to leave me. So I can no longer talk to you anymore. And I hope you understand. Okay, how the fuck are y'all calling me a homewrecker, dude? I was 16. How the fuck am I the homewrecker? What the fuck? Not you victim blaming in chat, dude. That's crazy. Not you calling a 16-year-old. That's crazy. Guys, am I going to heaven or am I going to hell? I didn't know. I was a kid. Both? Damn. Purgatory. I'm stuck on Earth until I complete my quest. Dude, but like that story 100% real, by the way. Like that wasn't a joke or like I did not make that up. That was 100% real. I didn't embellish anything. I didn't exaggerate anything. That was 100% real. Dude, and the internet back then was crazy. How you could just be a child and just like talk to a 30-year-old man. That shit was crazy. Like, you can still kind of do that now, but like more people are like way against that and like ready to clock it. You know what I mean? Dude. Anyways, I just had to get that off my chest. Hail Mary. Please forgive me. Oh, we have a subscriber who is waiting in the queue. I would love to bump you up on the top of the queue. Cass, do you see our subscriber in the queue? Thank you guys for listening. Now your sins are forgiven. Thank you, Scoop. Great story. Thank you. He could have bought you alcohol. Dude, I also wanted to meet up with a dude from MySpace when I was like 17. I almost did too. Hello, my child.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god. Okay, so been waiting a bit for this. Hail sister Nikki, full of grace.
What is your name?
My name is Chris.
Hey, Chris. Like Jenner?
So the sin I would like to confess is the fact that about 10 years ago, my ex I lived with and his friends, We were hanging out one night, his friends, we called it the command center. There's multiple men who played in this room. It had about 4 screens, and they would all play League of Legends together. And I was simply a burden to them in this room.
Oh, yeah.
So I would hang out and just continuously regret every moment of hanging out in this room of League of Legends. So one night I was playing with, I'm a big Halloween fan. So I was playing with hell yeah. I was playing with a toy revolver, and it happened to just accidentally land out of my hand into one of the screens and have the tiniest crack into one of the screens. And I have never, ever told anyone about this, but there was a tiny crack in one of the screens in this room, and it was only me and my ex in this room, and he vowed to also never say anything. So this is the first time anyone outside of the two of us has ever learned of this sin, that I need to repent, that I cracked a who he thought was major League of Legends player screen, and the dude was very upset about how his screen was slightly obscured for about 2 to 3 weeks until I think he gave up and just lived with it. But I thought this was the perfect place to confess my sin of this dude's screen being cracked.
Yeah, no, listen, if it was a League of Legends player, it was only a matter of time before he just cracked his screen himself with his, like, fist or something, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think you just kind of, like, sped up the series of events for him. So.
You know what? Hearing you say that makes me feel so much better.
Yeah, no, you know what? Listen, I think playing League in it of itself is a sin. So I think you just did him a favor, honestly.
Oh my God. Thank you. I feel burdens, just multiple burdens being lifted off of me instantly.
Yeah, no, hey, it's what I do. It's what I do. I'm glad to help. I hope you have a blessed night.
You're doing literally God's work or someone's work. You're doing someone's work.
You know, thank you. Good night.
Blessed be Sister Niki.
Blessed be the fruit. May the Lord open. God. Should I dress up as Handmaid's Tale? Handmaid's Tale cosplay. I love that show. Did anybody else watch that show? I love that show. That's such a good show. If you're in chat, Twitch chat specifically, if you haven't watched it, here's what I can say. Joey likes it. It's so good. Joey likes it. Joey's very picky with shows. So if you're from Joey's stream and you're still here, you should watch it. It's really fucking good. Very good show. Very good show. All right, who's next? Imagine if what's his name? Why am I blanking on his name? Why am I blanking on his name? Fred. Serena Joy. Fred. Durst. Stop saying Fred Durst. Hello, my child.
Hi.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Maggie.
Hey, Maggie. What is your sin?
Hi. Okay. All right. Hold on for this one. Okay. So when I was a kid, my parents loved to just put me in front of the TV to watch movies, and we were watching a horror movie. The one where the grandparents tell their grandchildren to get in the oven to clean it.
Oh.
I don't know if you've seen it, but it was very creepy. Very
I haven't
weird.
seen it, but I know. Yeah.
I was a kid, like I was probably 8 or 9, all right? And I saw the shock value that my parents got from that scene. All right, so I go to school. It's like story time, show and tell. Somehow, my brain combines that movie in my head, and I'm like, I've got to be the craziest one here. I've got to get the shock value of this teacher and these kids. So guess what, you guys? My dad put my little sister in the oven. And I said this out loud in front of everyone, in front of the kids. My teacher snatched me so hard to the side and said, listen, we need to have a conversation. And I don't have a little sister. I don't have a little sister. I don't. So, Child Protective Services are called. My parents are called from work to the school.
Oh, no.
And, I'm just sitting there, 8 years old, like, getting interrogated by everyone. And my dad's like, she doesn't even have a sister. What's going on? What's going on? So yeah, everyone, like, my parents almost got arrested because of me over a movie that I saw. And
oh, dude.
Oh yeah, it was bad. Yeah. And for 2 years afterwards, CPS came to my house to check on me.
Oh my, dude, that incites like a visceral reaction in me because like when I was a child, I remember I have a memory of like, I remember when I was a kid, I thought it'd be funny to dial 911 and then hang up.
Oh my God. Yep.
So I did that. And then it was at my parents' work too. And on their work phone, I dialed 911 and hung up. And a police officer showed up and was like, hey, we got a 911 call from this location. Like, is everyone okay? I'm in the corner shaking.
Right.
Like, all the blood, like left my face. I'm terrified.
Puking, crying,
no, literally,
up, shitting my pants.
I know exactly how you feel when you say you just like said something that you thought would be funny, and it turned out to be like a very serious consequence.
Right. I was like, wait. Y'all, this must be some serious shock value shit right now if you're snatching me to the side. I was like, dude, I got her. I beat everyone at this game. I won show and tell. All y'all can go F yourselves. I did better than you. And then
you shit your pants
at home by my mother.
Yeah, you shit your pants.
So that's my sin.
Listen. Hey, we were all kids once. Right? Hey, what are we if not kids in adult bodies? I say you're fine.
Dude, it's not my fault. She shouldn't have like sat me in front of a horror movie like that.
Yeah, wait, what the hell? Yeah, wait, wait, hold on, yeah.
It's not my
can we
fault,
talk
bro.
about that? Why were you watching a horror movie when you were a child?
Right.
That's not your fault.
Exactly.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
hey,
thank you.
You are
sister.
squeaky clean of your sins. I hope you have a blessed day. A lot of these are like kid stories, which I think are so funny. But like, I love it when it's like, I was 3 years old and I stuck my hand in my diaper, grabbed my diarrhea, and I threw it on the wall. And it's like, bro, you were 3. Like, what are you... Like, what do you want me to tell you? Okay, next up. Next sinner. Let's go. Oh, Demon Corpse, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome. I appreciate it. Hello, my child.
Oh God, is there an echo?
I don't hear an echo.
Okay, cool.
What is your name?
So, my name is Rhett.
Rhett. Okay, Rhett.
So this was back when I was in high school. I used to move around high schools a lot because we moved around a lot. My dad worked for the railroad. And at one of the schools, there was a kid, he was a druggie, and always wanted Adderall. And I have ADHD, so I had Adderall. And
Same,
so it
King.
kinda got to the point where he found out that I had Adderall, and he's like, I'll buy some off you. And I'm like, sure, let's do it. And so I come to school with like this little plastic baggie with capsules in it. And they were just plain capsules that you were meant to fill, like whatever you fill it with, I don't know. And pretty much he gave me like $60, and I gave him this little baggie full of pills. I scammed that kid so bad. And there was a long while before he realized that I scammed him. And then to this day, 2 years later, I still get messages from him saying that he wants to fight. Not high school anymore.
Wait, but you okay, so you just overcharged him, basically. Also, you committed an actual crime. No, not you did.
I didn't sell any drugs.
Okay, in a video game, you committed a crime. In Grand Theft Auto roleplay, you sold your friend prescription drugs that were prescribed to you and not your friend in a video game.
If that's the way that you want to put it, I'm gonna take it as, I just he gave me money.
Okay, wait, wait, did you say they were empty? Did I miss that?
They were empty.
Oh.
Yeah. My mom was a pharmacist.
I missed that part. My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just stole money from someone.
Yeah. This was also the kid that really wanted to always hit my vape, tap my pen, that kind of stuff.
Man, y'all kids and vaping in high school and shit. That's so weird.
Oh, dude, it was bad. I went to Myrtle Beach High School. That was awful.
Back in my day, you had to smoke a cigarette in the bathroom and hope nobody came in and smelled it when you were gone. Anyways, listen. You not only committed a crime, you're also a dickhead. So
maybe. I'll accept that one, actually. I'll accept it.
But we voted heaven? Who? Who's we? Who's we? I see heck. I actually am not making these polls. I think Cass is making these polls. I keep forgetting that there's polls up on TikTok. But speaking of polls, thank you for voting in them, first of all. But second of all, on Twitch, I have emotes that I drew myself where you can vote, if you guys think someone is worthy of heaven or heck. Can we get those emotes in chat in Twitch? What are they? They're it's heck in all caps, and it's I forgot what the second one is. I literally just uploaded them today and I forgot what I said it as. Embarrassing. Forgive. It's heck in all caps or it's forgive in all caps. So you guys can spam those. You don't have to be subbed. They're 7 TV emotes. That's embarrassing. All right. Next up. Next sinner. Oh, Gucci, thank you for the sub. Did I thank you already? Gucci, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. If I miss a sub, guys, please make sure you hound me for it so that I can thank you guys. Remind me. Who's next on the chopping block? The holy chopping block. Adil, are you in the queue? If you guys are subscribed, you guys definitely get a skip queue. Definitely. Cass? Help. 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 Sister Cass, help! COVID-19 is in my queue. Help! I don't want to get sick. Deal, I don't see your name. I don't see your name in here. Oh, here we go. Hello, my child. Your sin is those fucking clicky ass keys, dude. Bro, get the silent keys. What the fuck are you doing? Them clicky ass keys. Hello, my child.
Niki.
Hi.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yes, you have.
I have a sequel to
Oh,
my
boy.
first story of last week.
Oh, boy.
A squeakquel, if you will.
Oh boy, here we go.
So the same girl, we were hanging out on Halloween, and we decided to go to her mom's duplex, which was a few blocks away, to consummate things.
To play Monopoly.
And I think she kind of chickened out because she invited her friend to hang out with us. And then we went over there. And then she realized she forgot the key to the duplex. And so we were like, well, let's just break in. So I kicked in the basement window. We had her friend climb in and then go upstairs and unlock the front door. And then we went in and we started fooling around. And then she hears sirens. So we're like, we just got to get the hell out of here. So we run up to the front
Sirens?
door. And yeah, because we broke into a house. And we ran out the front door. And we're meted with like 5 cops with their guns drawn. And they interrogate us, and he searches me and he finds a condom. And he's like, "Is this what you were here for?" And I look down, I nod.
And you said, "No, sir, I don't use condoms." No, sir. I ain't no bitch. I don't use condoms. I do that shit raw.
I was 15, okay? This was 2008. Halloween night, 2008. And yeah, they called our parents, and we weren't allowed to see each other for a while.
Okay.
So my sin was lust, I guess.
Wait, why is every sin you have exactly this story?
I blame her, okay?
Evan, you
She
gotta
was a
chill.
wild one.
You know, maybe you should be using condoms.
Well, I don't have to anymore.
Oh.
Because I got a vasectomy last year.
Oh.
I mean,
No.
I probably still should if, you know, I do it with a random, but that doesn't happen. So, yeah.
All right, Evan. Listen. You gotta stop playing Monopoly in illegal places. It's... Man. Figure it out, dude.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Jesus. Am I the only person who's never gotten caught, like, doing the deed with a person? I've never gotten caught doing that. Like, it's not that hard, man. Just like... I don't know, man. Skill issue, dude. I never have. That's why you're Angel Kitty 666, because you're an angel and a kitty and a demon. I could be your angel or your devil. Next sinner, Sister Cass. Thank you. Drag him in. Straight yorking it, dude. Yerking it. Yerking it. Hello, my child.
Hello there.
Hello.
Forgive
What is your
me,
name?
I have sinned.
Okay.
You can call me Alex.
A third Alex. What is it with you? And what is it with you Alexes, dude?
What did you mean? Listen. I don't know what to say. I have two sins.
Okay.
Sins I need to get off my chest.
Go ahead.
All right, first one. I did not know this, but basically, a couple years back, I kind of TYB'd this girl. I didn't know she was in a relationship. So basically, this girl that I was messing with, I didn't know she was in a relationship with another girl, and I was there, and that kind of happened.
Take your girl. Yes. Is that what that stands for? Yes. Okay. Sorry, yes. I'm old, man. You gotta talk to me like I'm your grandma. You know what
I mean? All right. So basically, that happened, and I was like, "Damn, that's crazy." Come to find out that like the girl that I took her from was this very she was a stud. She was a stud. I'm not gonna lie, she was a stud. But like very buff, very buff, very buff. So I had to watch my back for a few months because she really wanted blood.
Okay.
I'm still claiming innocence to this day. I will claim innocence.
Okay.
And my second.
Wait, can I ask you a question really quick?
Go ahead.
Where's your accent from?
I'm from the Caribbean.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, fucking it. Alright. So, my second sin, so basically, crazy enough, this is with that same girl. So we were doing coitus in the restroom. Mind you, this is like dead of winter, cold as hell. I don't know why, but I was like, you know what? Ball up top. I just gotta see it through.
Yeah.
Midway through coitus, somebody comes in. I'm talking like, I'm here. I'm like, he's on like the counter. Door flies open.
She's on the counter?
Listen.
Damn, Shaggy. Damn, Shaggy. Okay. Jeez. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, while this was a dude popped in, I was like, shit. I hope the cops don't get called. I'm like, fuck. Clearly enough, guy didn't call the cops. He went inside the bathroom, did his business, came back, washed his hands, give me a thumbs up, closed the door. I finished business, and yeah, my 2 sins. I got caught. Second sin, I was worried a stud would have fight me. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, damn. I got like few other sins, but I don't think me jumping out a 3rd-story building might want to be on the internet for that thing.
Did the one where the guy caught you on the counter wasn't me? Did the guy that caught you was? I'm assuming, like, do you live in the Caribbean or do you live in another country?
No, I was in New York.
You were in where?
I was in New York.
New York. Okay, that makes even more sense, actually.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, he's probably seen that like 3 times that day. So he's like, yeah, okay.
I don't even know, but like, shout out to him simply because like we locked full eye contact. Like I'm talking like a good like 5 second. I was like, he's like, what the fuck you doing? Like no words were said, but a conversation was had. It was like, what the fuck you were doing? I was like, you see what the fuck I'm doing. No judgment. But like, to this day, I want to give a shout out to that man. I hope he's blessed. I hope he's really blessed.
Hope he's doing well. Hope he's having a good day.
Immensely so. I'm feeling sad. I got one more sin.
Okay, go for it.
This was way back when I was probably in like high school or something. Basically, I was entangled with this one partner at the time, and basically, her father was a local gang head. So basically, he was like, but basically, he was like for a good section. He was like basically the gang head for a giant section, and yeah, I was breaking his daughter's back in, but that's not the issue. The issue was basically mid coitus. I heard this car, mind you. I'm like on the 3rd story in this building. Everybody think you got right. I'm hearing this car. He has an old school, like I think in like 19 like 86, like Lincoln. You could hear this shit, right? Because it's just mad speakers inside. And basically, he's coming. Like I heard the car. I'm like, nah, that can't be him. Goes back to handling my business. And I was like, all right, cool. I was like, that can't be him. I'm hearing steps. So, like I'm hearing because this is like in the projects. I'm hearing like steps. I'm like, nah, gotta be somebody else. Going to shoot Next thing I know, I'm hearing doors. I'm hearing like the door, like key jingling. I was like, shit, what the fuck I'm going to do? So I hurried up, put on my clothes. I'm like, fuck, I can't hide under the bed because I'm tall. I'm like, well, fuck. So I peeped my head out the window. It was like, I'm on the third floor. On the second floor, on the second floor, it got scaffolding. Just I took a fall and ran. I never talked to her again, and that's my sin. I feel sad to this day. I really gotta call her, but that's my sin.
Bro is really shaggy, dude.
How am I shaggy?
Because every sin you have is you fucking in like a mischievous way, dude.
I didn't have my own place. What the fuck you want?
Bro.
This was in high school. By the way.
No, you were an adult. Yeah. You were an adult.
I was in high school. I was in high school.
No, Shaggy. You were an adult. And you were engaging with another consensual adult. What Wasn't me. Wasn't me. On camera. That literally. All right, next. Next center. Oh, I forgot to thank a sub. Hold on. Hold on, Sinner. I need to thank a sub. Rises, thank you so much for the subscription on TikTok. I appreciate you. Okay, Sinner, I am back. What is your name?
Melanie.
Oh no. Oh no.
No keyboard this time.
Not Melanie. Okay, Melanie, what do you have for me?
Okay, so I was thinking of different ones, and I think my very best is once again a kid story, right? Because I feel like when we're kids, we're just real fucked up. So I'm thinking about like the story from when I was in high school, right? And there was this guy who I had a huge crush on. He was like, because like an important ad note in high school, like I was super nerdy. I was super like nobody messed with me, right? And this guy who was just like, oh, he was so cute. He was so just everything. And he invited me over to his house, but he lived on like the complete other side of town, super, super far away. And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to get over to this dude's house at like 2 a.m. So just, being resourceful, I decided to army crawl like on the ground, like dragging myself to my mom's room, army crawl in there to get into her purse to grab her car keys and then sneak out of the house to go drive to this guy's house in the middle of the night. And, yeah, so I run all the way over there and I go and I see him and, it was really, really awkward. It was super, super awkward. And I ended up like, he tried to like start stuff with me, but I was like I said, I was super nerdy. I was super shy and I was just like, no, never mind. I have a boyfriend. I didn't have a boyfriend, but I was like, I have a boyfriend. I can't be here. And so I tried to like escape. And on my way out, I'm like running to my car and it's super late at night. I know I can't be driving. I'm like 15, dude. I can't be driving. And so I'm like, I can't wake anybody up with my headlights. So I turn the headlights off on my mom's car and I'm driving around with the headlights off and I never turn them back on. I get onto the main road and a cop pulls me over and he's like, hey, little Miss Ma'am, how old are you? And I'm like, 35. Which I feel like I should have gone for a better number, but like in the moment I was real scared. So yeah, so I started my skincare routine real young, preventative aging, and I
have a condition. I have the Andy Milonakis disease.
Exactly. Yeah, but got peas on my head. Don't call me a pea head. But so they brought me into the station. And they were like, all right, so we're going to have to call your mom. And I'm like, anybody but her. And so they called my grandma. And my grandma came and picked me up. And it was 10 times worse with my grandma. And it was really embarrassing. And my grandma, little fun facts about her, when she yells at a certain point, it gets so loud that only like, it's a frequency that only dogs can hear.
Dog whistle grandma.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's really impressive, honestly. But yeah, so that's my sin. My sin is stealing from my mother and lying to the police. Which I mean, is it really a crime to lie to the police?
True.
I mean, no. Yeah.
Hey, true. Hey, Cab. Did you just recently see the story about the 8-year-old girl that drove to Target?
No. Oh my God.
There was a news story just recently, like a couple weeks ago, that went viral of an 8-year-old who took her mom's car and drove all the way to Target and like parked the car and like no issues. Like she drove.
I get it. That discount section is super tempting.
Dude. That made me think of that. That's crazy, dude. Listen, you have a lot of balls. You have a lot of chutzpah, as they might say, to do that. Because when I was a kid, I didn't dream of sneaking out of my house. I was so terrified of doing that shit. So, props. But I don't see a sin. I see balls.
Thank you.
Big hairy balls.
And honestly, I really respect the added detail because that's exactly what they look like. Big and hairy.
No, yeah. That's what I see. Especially, talking to a cop and telling a cop that you were 35. That's balls, dude.
Yeah.
And it's also hilarious. So I think you're fine. I think you're going to heaven, dude. I think you're redeemed. I think you are good to go. As God would say, you're good to go, dude.
All right. Well, thank you.
Have a blessed night.
You too.
That was her name on TikTok. I didn't just randomly make that SpongeBob reference. Her name on TikTok is Finland. Okay, who's next? Let me in. Demon, where are you? What's your TikTok name? Oh, sorry. Sister Cass is handling the dragons. Hello, my child.
Hello.
What is your name? Oh, you are giggly, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I might call you Giggly.
Okay, thank you. I like that. Okay. So this is another childhood one. I know, I'm so sorry. So I have ADHD. And
Same.
I'm a very anticipated person.
Yeah.
So growing up, holidays were like really crazy for me because I'd stay up all fucking night. Anyway, it was Easter, and I had 5 siblings, and I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and I raided all the Easter baskets. Okay, hold on.
No.
I took the candy. I was an absolute fucking... What's that one, like, 7 Deadly Sin? Like, it starts with a G where you eat a lot.
Gasshole.
Something like that. Yeah. I ate it all, and whatever candy I didn't like, I chewed it up, I spit it out, and I put it under my dresser.
Wait, you ate it all at 3 in the morning?
Dude, everything but the eggs. Everything. And I didn't like some of the candy, so I chewed it up, and I'm like, actually, no. And I was so scared that they'd find it, so I put it underneath my dresser. And when we moved out, like fucking 4 years later, yeah.
Dude.
Oh, gluttony.
That's crazy, dude.
I love sugar.
No worries, Cass. Thank you for helping. Okay, listen. As a fellow ADHD person, I understand not being able to sleep during holidays, because what I used to do is I would wake up at like 4 in the morning on Christmas, and I would go out into the living room and look at all the presents and be like,
no, for real,
I get to look at them first. I get to see all the presents. And I was like so excited because I couldn't sleep. However,
you can't justify them.
Eating all the candy is insane. That's crazy. No, that's a sin.
I'm eating candy right now.
Girl.
I feel so bad though.
Here's my penance for you. Go see a dentist.
No.
Go see a fucking dentist. Giggly. The reason why you're so giggly is because you have so much sugar in you. Go see a fucking dentist. Gucci, thank you so much for the bits. Cass, thank you so much for all your help. Can we get a huge shout out for Sister Cass? she's got to go to bed. She's got to go eat bees. It is almost 2 a.m. for me, and I also have to go eat bees pretty soon. Speaking of not being able to sleep. No, but that's a real story. Like when I was a kid, I used to, you know what's crazy now that I think about it? When I still believed in Santa, like I really believed in Santa. Like I really did. My parents did a really, really good job. Like props to my parents. They did a great job at making the magic and like making me believe and like keeping it consistent and like, you know, being very sneaky. They were very sneaky. I never caught on. Even so, like even with like my parents being Santa Claus and my parents being the one putting out all the gifts like in this extravagant way in the living room so that it was like magic when you wake up, right? Like all these gifts appeared. Even with my ass who couldn't fucking sleep, waking up at 3-4 in the morning to sneak a peek in the living room, I still never caught them. I never caught my parents. I don't know how they did it, dude. I don't know how they fucking did it, dude. They are magicians. Like, it was great. Same with the Tooth Fairy. Never caught the Tooth Fairy. Never caught the Easter Bunny. Not once did I hear my parents coming down the hallway, putting shit in the living room. Not once. But yet every single holiday, I always woke up at an ungodly hour to sneak and look at everything. What the fuck, man? Moms and dads, parents are magicians. I swear, they are magicians. Parents who can pull that shit off are like incredible. Truly. Don't forget to fake laugh for Niki. Now, why the fuck would you say that in my chat? Now, why would you say that in my chat? Don't forget to fake laugh. I mean, yeah, like, laugh in my chat, like, even if it's fake, like, please laugh. It makes me feel better. But, like, why would you say that, man? Man. Hello, my child.
Hello.
What is your name?
I'm Vito. I was here last week.
Sorry, one more time.
My name is Vito. Vito.
Okay.
I was here last week. I had confessed a sin.
Oh, okay. Which one were you?
I was the one that took a dump and put it into a styrofoam cup, left it on somebody's car.
Okay, a lot of poop stories. Okay.
Yeah, but this one, it's nothing to do with the poop story.
It's not a poop story. Okay, good. Thank you.
Definitely not. So, anyways, when I was about 21 years old, I had a '87 Camaro, and one day I was coming out of my house, and I don't remember if I was going to my buddy's house or to the store or something like that. But this lady was walking by, and she was a little bit older, maybe like, I don't know, late 30s, early 40s, something like that. And when I was walking by, she was walking by at the same time, and I just kind of said, hi, whatever. And she's like, "Is this your car?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, I had a yellow one exactly like it." I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice, blah, blah, whatever." We kind of started talking, we kind of hit it off or whatever. And I kind of got to know her for a bit. And I didn't realize it at the time, but she was a lady of the night, as I would say. And it didn't really dawn on to me, and I, hooked up with her a couple of times and whatnot. But one of the nights, she had left something in my car. And I was like, what is this? And I opened it up, and it was like a little flashlight or something like that. And it had some sugar inside of it. So I was like, oh man, I can't believe she left this in here. So I ended up taking some Loctite, and I Loctited it to keep it completely sealed. And the next time I hung out with her, she was asking for it, and she was kind of frantic. I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. And I gave it back to her, right? I'm like, is it this? She was like, yeah. And man, she fiddled for that thing for like 2 hours straight, freaking out and everything like that. I'm like, I don't know what it is. What are you trying to do? And things like that. I mean, that's my sin. I never told her, never told anybody.
So you took this girl's ingredient for baking and she couldn't make cookies?
Yeah.
You stole her sugar? She couldn't even make cookies?
No, I didn't steal it. I gave it back to her. She left it in my car too.
That's so mean. She was gonna make cookies for her grandma. What? That's so mean, dude. She was gonna use that sugar for good, and you took it from her.
No, she was gonna get hopped up on it.
She's gonna make cookies for her grandma.
I helped her.
You know. Okay. Chat. I have a couple more calls in me because it is 2 a.m. for me. I apologize. It's 2 a.m. We have a lot of people waiting and I only have a couple more calls in me and I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Rises, are you requesting, listen, I'm not even gonna lie, chat. If listen, okay, I like to be fair. I like to let in people who've been waiting the longest. But also, if you subscribe to me, I'm just gonna, it's like the Disney Fast Pass. If you give me money, I'm gonna Disney Fast Pass you to the top of the list. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. It's only fair. It's only fair. Who said Rises? Rises, are you waiting, Rises? Yes, you are. Okay, Rises. Get on in here. Hello, my child.
Hi. Hello. Do you hear me?
I can hear you. What is your name?
My name is Sunny.
Hi, Sunny.
Hi, Sister Niki.
What is your sin?
So my sin, actually, I'm currently living in the place that my sin is about. So when I first moved into this place, it's a small, cute little apartment. I'm on the third floor, top floor. I have a downstairs neighbor. Now, I understand how it is to be a downstairs neighbor, so I try to be dead quiet after 10 p.m. I get home at work sometimes later at night, though, so I have to take a shower. So one night, like a week moving in, I got home at like 9. I took a shower at 10, got out at 10:30. And then at 2 in the morning, this is a week after moving in, somebody started banging on my door and jiggling my door handle. My fiance is currently going to college, so he is not living in the same place as me due to that. So I was by myself at this time, and I'm all freaked out. Never found out who it was, bought a Ring camera. Now, a few months later, I started hearing banging on my floor, so it was my downstairs neighbor, and I'm like confused because I was in bed. My fiance finally got to come back with me, and it was 3 in the morning again. This was about 2 months ago. We were dead asleep. My cat Pumpkin was also on the bed with us, and all of a sudden I hear banging on my door again, but this time they are jiggling the door handle. I open the door and it's police officer because I could see him through the Ring camera. I did check that first. It's police, and they're basically asking me about noise complaints, and apparently somebody called the police saying that they thought that somebody was getting
ended in my apartment.
Wait, what?
They thought that somebody's life was coming to an end.
Oh.
Which I don't know. Again, we were dead asleep.
Yeah.
So after that, I already knew because I could hear the guy talking through the Ring camera. I went back in the footage and heard my downstairs neighbor talking to the police, telling all these lies. So, I actually did something pretty bad, pretty petty. So every night, for the last month, it's been like a month, like for the next month after that, it's been a month since I stopped doing this. I started waking up at 4 a.m. and purposely stomping around my apartment and turning on all the faucets for like a good 20 minutes and then going back to bed.
Wait, what time in the morning?
Like 4 a.m. I would set an alarm and everything.
That's some petty shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's some petty shit, dude.
I just felt like I've been woken up at multiple times at 3 a.m. I've tried to talk to the guy. He refuses to talk to me about it. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to start calling the police, even though I'm sleeping, and not trying to talk to me about it so we can figure out what's going on, then I will create a problem. I did stop. It's been a month since I've stopped doing that. But, I haven't heard any complaints since. So
I don't see a problem here, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't see an issue. I don't know, man. Hey, listen. No notes.
Okay, then.
I don't know, dude. Like, I think I don't see an issue with what you're doing, man. This is petty and it's funny and I don't think I would have the energy to make an alarm just to do something like that. I don't think I would be able to do that, but I think what you're doing is funny. It's funny. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, when you get waking up at 3 a.m. enough times, you gain that energy.
Yeah,
you
man.
That,
Yeah, no, I think you're... Huh?
Yeah, I wake up sometimes really, I wake up at 6 a.m. sometimes to go to work, and then there will be other days that I wake up at 2 p.m. so I could work a night shift. So, I have very erratic schedules, but it's just I have to have that time that I sleep, and I kept waking up at 3 a.m. because this guy doesn't know how to come talk to me. Well, I'll create a problem, That was my sin, so...
You go, girl.
Okay.
Have a good night, Sunny. Thank you.
Have a good night, Sister Nikki.
We love a petty queen, dude. We love a petty queen. I love people who, have the energy in them to, be petty. You know what I mean? I don't have that energy. Okay. I've been here for almost 2 hours. Okay, Adderall bicycler. Okay, I'll drag you in.
Thank you so much. Okay, so my name's Azzy.
Okay.
And I have a couple sins, but I will be very short with them.
Oops.
One of them was that me and my best friend, there was she had a celebrity crush on this guy from a Disney Channel show called Stuck in the Middle. And at the time he was dating this really popular TikToker. And so she went into his girlfriend's live, and it was a talent show live. And so she went up and she did a little talent show thing. And we then thought it would be funny if she went in and said, "I'm in love with your boyfriend." And so she goes up into the live and says it and then leaves. The next day we found out that apparently they had broken up. And one of her fans in the fandom screen recorded it, and we got attacked on TikTok for about a month by a bunch of her fandom. And then the next sin is that twice when I was with my old really bad ex-boyfriend, after we broke up, I dated 2 of his best friends in a polyamorous relationship, and then now I am currently with his ex, like, love of his life, and we've been together for 3 years.
Okay, that's... Yo, fuck the first one. The first one... Listen, some of the stories y'all tell me, I'm like, I'm too old for these stories. Because they just sound like drama. But that one, that last one, damn. That's fucked up, dude.
I also broke up with him on his birthday and then got with my current fiance that we've been together for 3 years.
That's fucked up, dude.
He was really awful to me in our relationship.
That's fair, but like, damn.
I did it to him twice. That's the messed up part.
You couldn't have met someone else? Like,
technically the first time he was going to cheat on me with the two people that and I ended up getting with them first.
Damn. Girl. Okay, well, listen. That's fucked up, man. Okay.
It's his fault for cheating on me.
It sounds like to me, and I'm gonna be real with you, sounds to me like both of you suck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but like, it sounds like both of y'all suck, and like you both needed to just like exist in different planes.
Oh, completely. He just told me he told me he had a cheating problem, so I felt bad for. I was really young, so he told me he had a cheating problem, so I thought it was okay.
That's crazy, dude. Listen, I hope are you happy now?
Oh yeah, 100%.
That sounded like came across as like, are you happy now? I didn't mean like that.
No,
I meant like, are you like actually happy?
Yeah, me and the second person I got with that he was in love with, we're now engaged and we've been together 3 years.
Okay, well, listen. I think both of you are gonna have a nice, loving life in hell. It's crazy, dude. Okay, there are a lot of people waiting, and I see a lot of y'all chirping about how y'all been waiting for a while. I get it. I'm so sorry. How many people have been waiting in queue? Like, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, which is crazy. Now that I say that out loud. I'm going to take one more caller. Okay. I got one more in me. It's been almost 6 hours. Okay. One more hour. 50 subs and I'll stream for one more hour. But if not, one more caller. Let's see. Fuck, I don't know. Don't put it up to me, guys. This is bad. This is bad. I don't like picking and choosing. I wish I could just sort it by who was here first. Stop. You guys are making me sad. I wish I could have all of you guys come on. I really do. Gochi, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be here all fucking morning if I take all of you guys in. So I gotta pick and choose. I'm so sorry. And you guys aren't in the list. You know what? I'll even show you. I'll show you what it looks like. I don't care. This is what my screen looks like. Okay. This is what I'm staring at when I'm talking to you guys. Y'all's names are not in order by who joined. It's just random. It's just random. Like when people join and leave, you guys just get like shuffled in. You know what I mean? Nice wallpaper. Thank you. I like to keep things classic. I like to stick to the classics. It makes me happy. Any of y'all waiting? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Do I have a mod in chat who can just drag someone in so I don't have to choose? Can the Lord Jesus Christ choose for me so I don't have to Hey, Joey, can you get into my TikTok live and drag someone in for me so I don't have to choose? I'm not a mod? Yeah, you are, actually. You are. You are. Uh-oh. My TikTok live studio closed again. Fuck. No, I'm not. I can make you one right now. Okay, you're a mod now. Sorry, I thought I made you a mod. Where's Dobby? Like in the hallway doing something. Y'all gotta beg for Father Joey to drag you in. Cause I also my TikTok live window just closed, so I can't see if someone's in the call. This program is very buggy. I'm not even gonna lie. I like streaming on TikTok. It's very fun, but the process of streaming is very buggy and frustrating. Was it Carpathian Forest? Joey's shirt? Yeah. Wait, how did you remember that? Please, Father. How'd you remember that? Joey hasn't been on stream for like 2 hours. Why did you tell? What the hell? That's so random. I can't open the window. Guys, I'm losing my mind. Can somebody just drag someone in so I can talk to him? Please. I'm gonna do one more and then I gotta go. I'm getting hot. I'm sweating. I was getting my daily brain rot before bed. Well, you know, I'm really glad you're here. I also make sure that I feed my brain with rot before I fall asleep. So I'm glad that I could be that for you. And I hope you stick around. Oh, hello, my child. Hello?
Oh, you've got it. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know why my phone didn't want to work. First off, I just gotta say, I fucking knew it was a Carpathian Forest shirt.
Joey. Of course Joey chose you. Okay. What?
I had to figure it out. Like, I could not leave the stream before I got it confirmed. But I got a quick one real quick.
Okay.
This...
We just got shot into the void.
Uh-oh. I went to a Wednesday night church service.
Okay.
On a 500 milligram edible.
Oh.
One of them little,
by that you mean like just food, like.
Oh yeah, definitely the fun food.
Yeah, just food.
One of those nerd ropes, kind of like the one Ted Nivison accidentally ate.
Yeah.
But they had a nacho bar at the church that night. And so I went in just absolutely off my ass and ate like 20 bowls of nachos, then sat in the back the entire room, didn't say a thing to fucking anybody, and left. It was literally the best experience I have ever had at any church ever.
Wait, that's your sin?
That's my sin.
Your sin is you ate nachos and you went to church.
Goop, absolutely cheesed.
How was your stomach afterwards?
Honestly, surprisingly, it wasn't that bad.
Okay.
I was just tired. I had the what is it? I went into a food coma as soon as I got home.
Yeah. Listen, nachos or not, fun food or not, you went to church, and I call that a win. So I think you're going to heaven, my friend.
Let's go!
Okay, C4, are you in chat? Are you in the queue, C4? Because I'll let you in. Because you're C4. If you're in the queue, I'll let you in. Let's go! What queue? C4. If you want to confess a sin, you have to join on TikTok, my friend. We got an old ass in chat. We got an old ass in chat. Random dramatic bass drop sound effect. God, it's getting so late. I'm gonna leave the call open for people who have given me money for like 10 minutes. Because I'm very tired. What? Cece said, what? Or C4. Or Joey viewers. I have no money. You know, then God doesn't love you, Ben. God only loves you if you have money. I'm so sorry. That was really mean. I'm dragging you in, Ben. That was really mean. Hello, my child.
Why do you say God only loves me if I have money? I have no money.
Well, that's your first sin, dude.
Okay, well,
Didn't you know that you're not allowed to be broke?
That is why my sin is along the lines.
You're also Australian, dude. That's also a sin.
How do you know I'm Australian?
I can hear it, dude.
No, you've cameras in my house.
I can hear the spiders in your mic, dude. I can hear all the spiders in your mic.
Okay, well, so
there's one of the spiders, dude. I just heard it.
No spiders here. Well, there was a busker. You know, one of those people who, like, perform on the streets, and you give them money. You know, they like play their little instruments, and you throw them coins.
Did you just call it a busker?
Well, I don't know. What are they called?
Dude, you got to use American slang here. God only
Okay,
speaks in American slang, so you got to use American words.
Gun shows. And you donate to the gun shows. So I didn't have enough money for a McChicken, so I took out $5 and ran away. And he chased me.
You stole $5 from a street performer?
Yep.
Dude, $5 in Australian money is like $500 in American money.
Yeah. And?
Everything is so expensive there. That's crazy.
Well, Australian money's cool. American money's just paper. Australian money's like laminated paper. Thank you for the meerkat. Do I get the money for your meerkat?
No, that got sent to me.
Could I steal it? How do I... Everyone gift to me. Gift to me. So I can get more McChickens and I don't have to rob any more street vendors. Yup. Bro stole some they actually confessed my sin. I did confess my sin. I stole money. But I have many more sins. How many can I confess at once?
I'll give you one more because you're Australian and I feel bad for you.
Well, another time, you know, we got lots of spiders here.
Yeah.
So there was a spider in my bathroom, but I don't want to kill it. Because, you know, I'm all about loving animals, love everyone, want to go with children. So I just put a cup over it. And then I went back and the spider was gone. Because I ate the spider.
Why are Australians like this? Why are you all like this? Is it racist that I feel that way? You guys are all sinners. Yes. Shut up, Ben. Or no. More McChicken. Clear. Thank you for the joy bean. Guys, I gotta go to bed. I don't sound like that. I do a really bad Australian accent, I'm not even gonna lie. Every time I try to do an Australian accent, it just turns into British. Guys, I gotta go to bed. I've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 whole hours. Thank you guys so much. We love to joke and, you know, say funny things, say funny ha-has in chat. But one thing I don't joke about is money. Money is very serious, chat. And so I would like to thank the donors who have donated their hard-earned cash to the church tonight. Thank you so much for your donations. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for all of the subscriptions today. We got so many brand new subscribers that have never even been here before. Some people who haven't even said a single word in chat, they just subscribed. Thank you guys so much for your support. That honestly means the whole world to me. And not only that, we had a lot of people who followed. which also helps just as much. Thank you guys so much. She said Aussies are disgusting and I'm offended. I'm not Australian. C4, figure out how to install TikTok and then you can talk to me, okay? Like, call like a Zoomer or something. I don't know. Call like a young person and have them help you install TikTok. You'll figure it out, I promise. Is Ryan in chat? Is Ryan still adding himself? Scoop, thank you so much for the sub. We also had a tier 2 and a tier 3 sub today, which... God, just chef's kiss. You guys really got something special if you tier 2 to tier 3 subbed, just let me tell you. Young Meatloaf, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. If you're new here, thank you. Thank you for checking me out. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on TikTok. Here on TikTok. If you're currently on TikTok, go to my bio and follow me on Twitch. I'm currently also streaming on Twitch. If you're here on Twitch, join my Discord. ! Discord in the chat. Get in there, dude. It's a good time. Also, if you like the Elon Musk app, you can follow me on Twitter because God knows I'm not calling that shit x.com. It's Twitter. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram. You can follow me here on TikTok. You can follow me, subscribe to me on YouTube. My YouTube is also in my chat. This entire stream will be uploaded to my archive YouTube channel, which is separate from my main YouTube channel. I have both of those YouTube channels in my link tree. If you are so inclined and you would like to watch this entire 6-hour stream for some fucking reason. But seriously, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the gifts on TikTok. Thank you for every single one of you who called in and participated in the stream. The stream wouldn't be a thing without you guys. So I appreciate you so, so much. I cannot wait to continue doing this series every single Sunday. I would also like to start a advice series, maybe once a week too, since y'all clearly need advice. Half of y'all aren't even confessing sins. You're just asking for advice or like venting. You know what I mean? We gotta do like something like that once a week. We just gotta have like hold a space for people to just call in and like say something. Like, hey, what do you gotta say? You know? Let it out. Anyways, thank you guys so much. It is currently 2:23 a.m. for me, and I need to go to sleep. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream. I do also stream other things. I stream video games, and I do just chatting streams here on Twitch and TikTok. So if that interests you, if you like watching video games or watching me yap, like I'm doing right now, stick around. I stream all the time. So I love you guys, and I will see you guys the next time I stream. I love yapathoning, dude. Okay, I love you guys.